Okay,
You gonna put it on that tripod so you can
sure.
set it there? You gonna put it on the
Huh? We are live and on the prowl. One person's in here though. Let's see. We're going to go look at the destruction at the marina over here at Calhoun's in Lenore City. Who dis? Mid-South, who dis? Bud Falls, Cast Blast. Hey, hey, hey. So the weight of the snow brought down the roofs of the marina, crushed a bunch of boats.
Wait till you see hit this slick ice in those boats and bust their ass in this mud.
That better not happen. It's slushy. You got a 14-minute premiere at 4:30. Will pop out for a little bit then. Okay. It's been raining here, but there's still snow and stuff, as y'all can see. Hey, hunting stuff. We're going on a little walk before we start fishing. I don't know how, yeah, y'all should be able to see it pretty good. They got crews over there working on it.
They ain't working on it. They're the insurance adjusters.
No, you can hear it. They're doing something over there. Oh, the insurance adjusters will be having a field day for a while.
They're just trying to get to the boats.
Oh, yeah. I don't know how that they did not plan for that. Somebody's had it. So, yeah, the weight of the snow. That was boat slips at a marina.
There's some boats in there. Because that thing stays full. Look at them boats. They're messed up.
Look, this dock over here, it pulled it over to the side.
That's crazy. Oh, it sunk a bunch of them. Look, right there's one right there sunk.
The boat sunk?
Yeah, the boat sunk.
I wonder what kind of boats was in there. Well, yeah, look at that one right there. The top of it's all mashed in.
Well, if you want to look and see what kind of boats are in there, look. Right there's probably a $300,000 boat.
Well, look at the roof.
The top sticking out.
The top's coming out of the roof right
look
there.
At this one over here.
Oh, wow. Randy.
This is like probably half to $1 million boats.
Randy said there are 4 people that were living in boats on there, but they got off about an hour before it collapsed. They have at least one marina every year collapse. Why do you think they could design the roofs of them a little bit different so that the weight don't get on there?
Those are basically flat roofs.
Yeah, that's a mess. Look, they've got what, 100, 150 feet of it done.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not done, but just the metal taken off the.
Uncovered.
Yeah.
Kinda. There's HIPAA.
Hippako.
Huh. That's HIPAA. That's the one that comes and looks at.
Emergency Response Team, Hippako. They're the ones that look at the environmental repercussions of.
They're all over them.
Oh yeah, they'll get fined and everything on top of it. Look at that line. It's like not the police, but the barrier that's floating there.
Yeah, it's for chemicals. That's what HIPAA's. They're looking for chemicals that's leaking out from there.
Lisa said we got 1 boat to look at tomorrow and 3 Friday. What do y'all do to them, Lisa?
The insurance stuff.
Look they're walking across the top of that boat.
TWRA out there.
I'm surprised. If we'd have been out here earlier in the week, I bet they would have had like the news crews and stuff out here. Estimate damages and determine value. Okay. What a mess. Why is there it comes down.
What?
I was wondering why that walkway was like roof level.
Well, they pay that much for them flips. They got a patio at the boat dock.
Mr. Rogers said there's going to be some nice new ones before long. Yep.
There's going to be a bunch of people that collects insurance money that don't
buy a boat again. People are going to
be nice new docks there, that's for sure.
Oh yeah. See, it didn't hurt these docks over here at all. I think they have more of a slant on the roof. It just destroyed that. When one section of it went, it just dominoed. Probably. He was feeding the ducks earlier while he was waiting on me to get here. And all you could hear on the stinking phone was ducks. I mean, he probably had 100 of them over there. They weren't as high?
No. This one over here is for the expensive boat.
Due to the recent ice and snow that we had, that the dock roof collapsed on all those boats. That's a mess.
I wonder if we can get them HIPAA people to give us a ride around through there and look at the other side. That would be a safety regulation.
It's a violation.
I got 2 life jackets in the car. Can you go get them?
Yeah, this is one of 3 that collapsed in the area. There was a couple more collapsed up in Knoxville. Discount boat sale coming soon, Chad Thompson said.
Ain't no doubt about that. All kinds of them.
Scratch and dent sale.
It's a good time to get a motor for your boat. I'm not sure about the boats, though.
No, the boats that look like they were the only boats that might be okay.
Right, sunk. See it? It's all the way down in the water. This one over here might be.
I can't even see boats there.
You can't see that boat right there?
I see one up in the air. Oh yeah, the back end of it, you mean?
Whatever end of it is. That's definitely a boat right there, though. They're trying to save them too, I bet.
Well, that one's bent
All the way in the middle, yeah.
Yeah. I was thinking the ones that might be okay, ones next to those great big ones, if it kept some of the weight off of the
Right.
roof. But it looks like it just kind of
Just did a
wrapped around them. Yeah.
domino on it.
I bet that made a hell of a racket.
That would have been cool to see.
Cass Blast said, lightly used Boston Whaler for sale.
Yeah.
May have some cosmetic damage. Yeah. I bet there's a lot of people that are like, I'm out of that boat payment now. There's some people going to be glad to be out from under the payment. Out from under. You're looking at a pontoon boat and a yacht? You know, this is there's a couple of boat ramps here at this park, and it's a city park, but there's an awful lot of workers come in and out of here, like where they've got that barge and stuff parked over there. Huh? Let's see if we can catch a fish. I'd be feeling better about it. That's not a dime, is it? I'll pick up a dime. And a dinghy plus a 28-foot runabout. Dang. Yeah, I'd say the insurance companies will pay to have a lot of them fixed. I'd just be like, pay me out. Yeah, those are good coins to use for scratch off. Ones that you found. I'm wearing my new boots. Dang, look at all that stinking water and snow still. I said, look at all that stinking water and snow still. Huh? No. Come here so I can kick you. I said, come here so I can kick you. Hey, Jamaican surefish, what's up, Jerry? Benefit auction, February 2nd on Iowa Trappers channel. Okay, cool. I already made my screen small. We ain't even started fishing yet. Might as well get it over with. I should do it when I first go live. That way I ain't got to worry about touching the screen. Crunch, slush, slush, slush. Okay, Cass. Right there in that Ingles bag right there. Check out our digs, y'all. Rain ain't gonna get us.
Watch this.
Travis is fixing to turn into Ace Ventura. I had to stop by the store to get more crackers for these ducks. More quackers for the quackers. Bring them back, Travis. Here they come. Hey, Hugo. This is a fishing show. We will be fishing. Is the one back that's got the hook?
I'm looking for him. I don't see him yet.
He a mallard? Hey, Yoser.
Here they come.
They're flying in. Oh, they haven't crash landed.
You got the one with the spring on it?
The one that crash landed? I don't know. It's the one that's coming now. Things are going to get loud, y'all. They look funny flying in. What's up, Yoser? Mr. Rogers said I bet duck would be really good catfish bait. Probably. My puppy loves duck jerky. He's wanting to catch one of these mallards because it's got a line around its neck. Those are the little diving ducks, aren't they?
They almost look like they blow in the dark or something.
Yoder said they're nice with plum sauce. They're loud.
This was bright right here. It come right through.
Lisa said, "Feed me, Travis, feed me."
They catch a duck.
That's how you catch a duck, huh? You gonna try to catch the one that's got the
Watch him, he's skeptical now. He's like, he can't be one of these. He's like, he didn't get me though. He's kind of skeptical of that now.
No, he ain't gonna come back around to.
He's back. Here's how you get them all around. Watch this.
I wish the swan was here. That one's like, yeah, that wasn't too bad. I'm coming back. Sandy said, "You know, Travis, if you catch a few of the girls and take them home, once they realize they're pets, you can get free eggs." Travis has had ducks and bunnies and
Everybody, I know I said this. Probably for your own good, though. You get one way. I don't think that one.
hey, CCD. What's up? You came over from OG's? Okay. That's cool. Lisa said they act like they've never been fed.
All them threadfins out there deep right now.
Yeah.
Look at them over there wallowing in the mud.
The threadfin are deep right now, aren't they? Oh, look at that black and white one. Yeah. That's a mottled duck. That's the one you caught a minute ago.
Yeah.
Duck, you got a big butt.
Watch that Drake duck, he's gonna get brave in a second. He's pretty smart though.
Look at all that snow, Cindy. Still.
We're gonna come and get one. He got the duck.
That's the one you caught a minute ago? They're still coming from across the lake. Yeah. There's two over there swimming towards that barge, though. They're like, nah, we ain't falling for that mess. Backlash said, ducks are friends, not bait or food. I've never had duck. Oh, those little wood ducks or whatever they're called, they make a different noise.
Well, I can't hear them for the rest of them.
It sounds like a squeaky bicycle tire or something.
What's that one? He's pecking that duck.
CCD said, I've been shoveling snow for days here in Michigan. Seems like it's the same snow. Yep. This is the longest I've seen snow on the ground. Probably ever. It snowed last weekend. It's been more than a week on the ground. Sandy said, not food. Ducks swimming in a sauce is awfully tasty for you to say that, Backlash. Hey, yakety yakety yak.
Here's how you catch a duck. Watch it.
That one's going to let you catch him again. He don't trust you. I hope we catch some yak, but you know, most like.
He always does that, or she does.
Being loud.
Blow on her wings like that. He always does that.
That one sounded like a dog's squeaky toy. That looks like some food over there under that tree. Something over there.
Where?
Where them two are.
Oh, it probably is. I'm at the street, so somebody probably better.
Buck said, Southerners crying about cold and snow. Here is the world's smallest violin.
He gets that one out in the book.
You goosed him?
Yeah. He got you.
Sandy said they're on to you now, Travis. She said it.
Well, I know we ain't going for
I bet that makes a racket. All that snow falling off the roof. We're getting to it. Right there's the poles.
I don't like cars.
No.
I'm gonna get them to follow me out on the dock.
Okay, Ron. I know it finally warmed up to in the 60s here. I was happy about it. Still kind of raw, though. As I was coming up the interstate, you could see where the rain was hitting the snow and making fog. They didn't follow him out on the dock, and he thinks they did. The duck whisperers on the move. There they go. Hey, J&J. Doves, finches, woodpeckers. They wait for me to clear some snow, and this is what my yard looks like. Just other wild birds. Right? The ducks and stuff don't look like they like to fly. They just do it because it's a way to get around. But they look like they're just not happy to be doing it. And here's a whole bunch standing on the shore. They're like, where did the man go? It's been raining a little bit, Lisa. The bulk of it's supposed to be here in about, from what I saw, about 15 minutes. But don't look too terrible. Uh-oh. Lord, I wish we had some of your warmth over here today. And Buck, we live in the South because we don't like that mess. So we're going to complain and whine about it. You know, there's drawbacks to living in Tennessee, but usually wintertime ain't one of them. Said we're fixing to start fishing. Just left Bristol. Cows and corn around you. You live down from Dock Poles, the Nat Geo vet. Yeah. Hey, Stephen Merchant. Well, I don't know how good the fishing's going to be here, but we're going to give it a shot because we're expecting some pretty heavy rain to move in, and we have a whole pavilion to hang out under while it rains and we fish.
Well, fun. People watch this doctor bust his butt.
I'm not busting my butt. But this is where I took the bait out on the raft, y'all. I went way the heck out there, way, way, way out there, and dropped it. This same spot. Only back then I went off the end of the dock over there to get in the water. Now there's not much water over there. Somebody else showed up with some food. Yeah, it's supposed to pour here in just the next little bit.
I seen him earlier, but I don't know where he went.
He was going to try to see if he could catch it and get it off there, but wouldn't. It's fishing time. Hey, Curtis, you missed all the ducks. Well, you didn't because this lady's going to feed them now. Pardon me.
Oh, no, you're good.
Toe River video to come soon. That's awesome. I apologize in advance for the coughing, y'all. I'm still not back to 100% there. That's funny, Lisa. Oh no.
Now I seen three. About a month ago, I seen three of them here.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Yes, they were all swimming together.
I'd seen three of them, but they was three.
I've only seen one.
That one.
They were swimming over there by that other dock.
Yeah, you see that one? Yeah.
I know it goes over there.
Yeah.
For her, and then we finally saw her over there.
But yeah, we was over here one day and we seen 3 of them. I don't know if she was one. Is it a she?
Yeah. The white ones are the females. The black ones are the males.
Okay.
Yeah.
But there was 3 females in because there was 2 more white ones.
I love when it's like.
Yeah, it's cool, ain't it?
It's a wonder these ducks can even waddle. They get fed
Yeah,
good.
this is sport ducks, ain't they? Everybody feeds them. I think that's what time
Okay, I do have an answer to that, Curtis. The thing about where to ask if it's for kids, if you answer yes that it's for kids, then it targets kids specifically. You drive through Tennessee occasionally, you have family in North Carolina? But yeah, so what I do, Curtis, is I select that it's not for children, even though my shorts are, I mean, my shorts are for anybody. Yeah, I've had it over a week. So, hey, Rusty, here, let me catch up with you guys. What part of Tennessee? Just up here next to the mountains? Because the county I'm in borders the Great Smoky Mountain National Park. But yeah, what I do, Curtis, is I use the option that's not for kids, and kids can still see them. They're just not specifically geared toward children. That's the way I take it. Asheville. I used to spend some time in Asheville once upon a time. Lots to do there. I don't know how we want to see it.
Well,
Did they mug her? She's walked way over there now. Another question. The YouTube app shows 2.5 thousand views, but the YouTube studio only shows 900. Do you ever come across that? Green Mountain. Curtis, when you go in there and check, make sure that it is showing, when you go into your analytics, right? Yeah, if you use that it's made for kids, nobody can comment on them. Because Mark Morton ran into that the other day. Everything catfishing. But make sure that you've got like 365 days on the analytics when you go in studio. It may just be showing the last 28 days or the last week or whatever.
oh no, you're good. We just get ready to fish for a while, and I had her stop by and get them something to feed them because I had a little bag of good little fish things in there. I figured, well, I'll feed them.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I got when I went to the machine over here and started, putting the quarters and stuff. They flew up here. Oh my gosh. I used my husband's $10. I got in the car and he goes, honey, get you a big bag for $20.
Exactly.
Like that, different kinds of turkey that have little bits of corn and mullet.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to get a bag when I go by the co-op or something and put it in front.
Good, because I'm like the poor babies. I'm gonna have to go get my rest of my one container, I think. But I just wanted to make sure because I saw that you guys were filming. I'm gonna go get the rest of this one. I love that. You're gonna have a good one. Okay?
You too.
Thank you.
There you go. Sandy knows all.
You get me something?
Sure did. It's a little cold.
We let it get cold for.
Yeah, you can change it. Yeah, just go in there under manage videos.
That'll be what my steak tasted in, eh?
Mhm.
I get
Luckily, Travis knew about that and stuff before I started doing YouTube. He'd done YouTube already a little bit. About the not made for kids thing.
Oh, yeah. Man, I thought sucker's hot.
Is it?
Locked you up.
Did you just open my drink?
Ooh, what you talking about?
Yeah, you did. That's mine. You didn't get yours out of the car.
I'll get you one. I ain't drink mine.
Why?
I don't want you cold.
I ain't had a drink of it yet. Hey, Gene, what's going on? Me being intelligent for you. Don't count. Whatever. You're a smart cookie. You explained it way better than I did.
I would say it's not cold, but
It's a little chilly.
it probably is cold.
Oh, when they were up in North Carolina today,
Who?
Lisa and Randy, he saw a place called Toe River. So they're gonna have some video coming later. They ran into the Toe River on their toe journey.
Did you leave your toe there?
Did you dip your toe in the Toe River?
Did they have a toe jam at the Toe River?
What is that going up the tree?
Like a squirrel.
You see it? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, now it's on the ground. Over there behind that bench. You see it? Yeah. It came back
How can you mistake that for anything else?
because it was on the other side of the tree. It wasn't out in the open like that.
Here's one.
Listen, I'll bust you up.
You bust nothing up. I run out on that dock and can't catch it.
Mm-hmm.
There's two squirrels over
You'll go for a swim.
there. You're right. Let's have one.
Yeah, we're up here under this. Look at there. Look at our fancy digs. Right there's the lake. Right there's the fishing poles.
They had the power turned off on it.
Zed said about just hanging out. Gonna throw Cindy up on the TV so I can get some chores done.
There you go. Maybe we'll catch some.
Lisa said, Randy says, is this a fishing live or a catching live? Well, that remains to be seen.
Yeah. Depends on what you're trying to catch.
It is not a clairvoyant live, so I won't be able to answer that question. Y'all do me up some kind of catfish dance or something. Rustle me up some good juju. What's for bait, Travis?
gizzard shad at the moment.
That's what I saw.
I went in and put both gizzard shad on there. I don't think the skipjack's gonna be real good right now. Mark in there? Need that big old crappie he had today.
Mm-hmm. Get a crappie.
I actually think all the catfish and all the fish actually went out deep. Because I just watched Cindy's video yesterday. I went to all the ramps. And it was all dead water. There was nothing moving nowhere. About all of them, corners of them froze up to that one, the whole thing froze up. So I think all the bait and everything is out deep. And way deeper than what we're going to get to. She ain't gonna set up there. You got something stuck to her feet. She just kind of a kick back kind of pineapple.
She is.
Question is Cindy gonna catch one of these squirrels over here?
I'm not gonna catch one of those. If there's power there, yes, we could plug in an electric heater. We can plug in the phone. If we had an electric heater with us.
Man, we got a 220 over here.
Lisa, we are using gizzard shad.
I do have a skipjack though.
Lord have mercy. So Travis ain't even got a cough or nothing. And here I am still sounding like some kind of TB patient.
Good this sissy when it comes to cold.
I can't help what my body does.
You got to tell that cold no.
God.
No, it's not gonna happen.
That's what he said. Lisa said you need to do a catfish dance.
I refuse.
Mr. Rogers is manifesting catfish. And I rubbed Penelope.
I think she put some of that hot sauce on my
Did not.
steak thing. Man, that's a
Randy said because Travis ain't no wuss. Are you implying that I'm a wuss? Uh-oh. Oh, no. There's ducks in our line. Mr. Rogers, the one on the left did go down after them ducks got all tripped in it. It was pretty funny. I watched them tripping over it. That's what I was thinking, boys. It was pretty funny.
freaked them out, didn't it?
Yeah, the first one that got in it kind of tripped and the other one started running over him. We got all kinds of propane. I said, we got all kinds of propane. Hey, we can turn one of these tables up on its side and build a shelter with our tarp. You were watching the ducks.
The duck
Cool.
show.
It was a duck
This was
show.
a fish show. It's a duck show.
It's a duck show. Look at that black one right there.
I know it.
He's got a little bit of a hitch in his get
I
along.
think it's a female.
She? Okay.
I can tell you in a second though. Hang on a second.
How do you tell?
I can tell you. That is a male.
How do you know? How do you sex a duck?
You gonna have?
No.
Look, your tail feathers.
Oh, really? It's in their tail feathers?
Their tail feathers curl up. It's a male. If they don't curl up, it's female.
If they don't curl up, it's female, and if they curl, it's a male.
Yep.
And that's with all ducks?
Yep. As far as I know, it is. Look around there. See that right there? You know he's a male. Look at his tail feathers. Every one of them green-headed ducks right there, them mallards. Look at their tail feathers and see if they don't curl. See them little curls back there?
Mm-hmm.
Every one of them. Now look at them brown ducks, which is the same duck.
Oh, is it the same duck?
Yeah, that's the same kind of duck.
Those are mallards?
Them colored ones are mallards. Them's the males. The brown ones is the same kind of duck, but it's a female.
CCD said if you have duct tape, you can build anything. We do. We have pretty red duct tape. Lee Wayne.
All kind of duct tape.
Hey, Lee Wayne. He said, good eating. Big Slim said somebody told Travis a duck and lie.
Okay. A duck and lie.
Yeah, Lisa said to go out on the dock and dance, but just don't fall off or step in shit.
Fall off and step in shit.
Don't do either one of those things. Looks like you're fishing in Alaska. I know it.
We are.
Didn't you know? If you can't duck it, well, you know the rest. Nice one, Mr. Rogers. Are you a little chilly?
No, I just didn't want you to get chilly with your cold.
Well, shit, Lee Wayne, let's see. Lee Wayne said, can you say shit on YouTube?
Well, shit.
See what happens. Don't want to say it too awful much.
Don't be one of them, Lee Wayne, one of them scared people. Don't be scared.
You want to watch how much you cuss if you're trying to make money on your lives and stuff. But
if you're gonna be that scared, you better get over there with the rest of them. If that scared.
You know, I did try to curtail my language just a little bit, but then I do that kind of stuff, and
then she cusses right off the bat and be like, "Oh, well, I can monetize that one."
What was it I did? I said it real loud whenever I caught that fish on that bluegill rod. I caught that channel cat on that bluegill rod.
She just blurt right out oh, that was shit.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah, when you jumped up.
Now the other day when I fell.
Man, she said the F.
No, I did not.
The F-bomb before and everything.
I have dropped the F-bomb before. It was an accident.
What are they doing? Do they think they're getting something? Why are they all coming up here?
Because there's still food over there on the ground. And they can see them other ones eating it.
Oh,
that lady was over there. There was two over there earlier. They knew all along. They were wise ducks. You got some footage that's not suitable, you'll send it later. Lisa said, Travis, I do not care enough to not want you to fall. I'm just about your...
You just want me to watch me splash around in the water like a...
Just not about your Monopoly Go game. Oh, no, she said she does care enough to not want you to fall. Just not about your Monopoly Go game. I haven't played that in like 2 days.
That's okay. I got my phone with me. I will get in there and bust you up.
Hey, Mindy.
What you doing, Mindy?
Sandy's getting her kids ready for school. Ain't that weird that it's like early morning time over there?
What are you doing? Sitting on night school?
CCD said I had a swear jar. I filled it up, so I used the money to buy a bigger jar.
There you go.
Right? I'd have to. Use a hefty bag.
No, Lee Wayne and whoever, it don't matter. If you're gonna do YouTube, do not do it for the money because you're not gonna make a lot of money.
You're not going to make a lot of money.
Have fun. You know, you can calm down your stuff. You know, to where, yeah, if you get monetized and all that stuff, you make a little bit of money here and there. But
Be yourself above all.
yeah, because if you get on there and start being fake about yourself and not being you, then it just ain't no fun no more. You won't enjoy it. Look, rat. Right there.
It is a rat. Look, it's over there where that lady threw that stuff out.
Watch
Everything's.
here, his duck's coming after him. Watch his duck. His ducks is after it,
I
right?
bet they can't see it on the screen.
Them ducks ain't gonna let it come up here.
They ran it off. Everything's hungry. This deep freeze had them all immobilized. There was a raccoon that's got a hole in the. Is it a raccoon?
Yeah, it was a raccoon. Remember, he was in the
Yeah, he had a hole.
chasing him over.
Yeah, he had a hole over there next to the edge of the lake. Hey, Lynn, what's going on? Sorry, y'all. CCD said, my dad was a Nazarene preacher, so you know I curse a lot.
Yep.
Preacher's kid. We're not saying you have to be, I'm not advocating being filthy or anything. Just be yourself, whatever that is. And then you can decide how much to moderate it. Because I do try to.
I don't cuss until I cuss.
I try to watch my mouth, but we after in my Cindy After Dark shows, we engage in a lot of innuendo. Well, we're not like outright filthy. Oh, Reef Robber tells me always to behave. And then something that he said the other night, PG, like I ever go in anybody else's lives. Unless they're cool with that. I have been known to corrupt a few lives, but I knew that they were cool with it. Otherwise, I'm just slightly PG. Okay, Lisa.
He's always raising hands.
Yeah, it shows when you be yourself on YouTube. You can tell when people are genuine or trying to act, and if that's the way you want to do your channel, if you want to like do videos and stuff like that, you can still do informative videos and be engaging and personable. Lynn said, I'm never PG. Yes, you are. What's wrong with that one's wings? He's got feathers sticking up. It looks like you're in the military, so nothing bothers you. Yeah. I don't any other way other than being myself. Me neither, Gene.
That's like your neighbor right there.
Huh?
That does kind of reminds me of your neighbor.
Crazy as a loon.
Yeah.
The police had to come up there yesterday, 5 carloads, because that dude was outside cussing himself on the front porch. On their front porch, not mine. Hey, Fishing FX, what's up? But yeah, I like to have fun on my channel, and I couldn't if I wasn't being myself. I don't want to get up here and try to act or put on a role every time.
Got that Ford fixed finally today.
Do what? Alicia, yeah, she did. I saw a picture of it or shorter or something in the
I
shop.
seen a picture. Yeah. Of course, that's where you're going to mostly find them anyways, in the shop.
That was an ordeal. She was live for 5 hours over that stuff. 5 hours.
I bet she has a spare in her trunk from now on.
I bet she does. CCD said The duck literally had its feathers ruffled. It does.
Mm-hmm.
It's got two of them sticking up on the side.
Get ready. Dude.
Oh, here he comes. He's a big old rat.
Looks like a kitchen.
I don't know. You want to try to take the camera? Oh, here comes another duck at him. Right over there.
Ducks don't like them, apparently.
There's a little rat and a duck.
That'd be funny if that rat jumped on that duck, wouldn't it?
You can't zoom in on the.
I wonder if I can get him zoomed in on my.
Surely.
I can barely see him, though. Oh, they're
That's-
ganging up on him now.
Oh, there they
The
go.
birds out. They come again. They got him trapped.
There he went down the hill. Or was that a squirrel? Was that the rat?
Probably the rat.
It's like a gang. Gang.
But that crazy duck again.
They just went down through there like yard boss.
Well, the ducks are active. Maybe the fish will be active. The rats are active. The squirrels are active.
Gene said, man, that rat would be great flathead bait. Just saying, hook that dude live. Oh, look at him. He's a big old rat. He's behind that tree now. I can't see him. He'd probably take off if you got close to him, huh? There's always rats over there next to the boat ramp.
You feel close to you.
Lynn said, duck, goose. You should have seen Travis feeding them earlier. There was so many of them. Nice thing about your place during the spring is you have night crawlers everywhere. You can walk around the yard and fill a bucket, no problem. That's the way when we lived in western North Carolina, you could go out on a night that's wet, like it's summertime, but like if it's just barely sprinkling, or if it wasn't, you could wet your yard down with the sprinklers. But you could walk out there and they would be everywhere on top of the ground, big old night crawlers. I'd love to sell them, but they're everywhere. Okay, Sandy, be careful. Get them kids taken to school. Live, no wait. Candy, yep. Look at them headed down the dock again. They're in the line again. You see him trip? Oh, Lord. He's stuck. It's that second one from the back, I think. Is he out of it now? Crap. They wouldn't be live if they hit that water. Not for long. Them worms would freeze to death. It's ice water today. We were hoping it would rain hard enough to sort of start putting a little bit of warmth back in the water. This is not a cold rain. Not really. You're fantasizing, Gene. Are they still in it? Sorry, y'all. We were camping in Asheville last summer. We have family here, Illinois, Idaho, North Carolina. We do a summer Christmas with everyone in North Carolina. That's awesome. My dad's side of the family is from North Carolina. Actually, both sides are. But my mom's side of the family moved over here a few generations ago. I was born in North Carolina, I'm a Tar Heel. Watch them. They're probably going to swim into this other line. Said they're probably going to swim into this other line. Nope, they swam over it. I'm chatty and an open book. Yeah, why not? Where'd you say you were from again? Up north somewhere? Michigan? You drive for hours to sleep on the ground in the rain. Exactly. Well, I'm not a huge fan of doing that. We drive for hours to fish though, but I like being able to go back to a comfy bed to sleep in. And I do not like being cold. CCD said we drive for hours to sleep on the ground in the rain. Yep. The top of these boots are wild. Michigan now, originally California, born in Missouri. Been everywhere. That's how I was growing up. Lived in so many different states. Most of them were in the South, though. But I lived in northern Indiana for 3 years when I was in my 20s. It was great up there. Always something to do. And the summer times were nice. And I mean, them people up there always want to be doing something. They have festivals, and especially up here on Lake Michigan. And you have all the different nationalities and stuff. So you'd have like Oktoberfest. They celebrate Flag Day up there. It's crazy. Holidays, holidays, holidays. Lord. Watch as it starts getting dark, my cough will get worse. I usually like my home here in the South. But I was telling Travis just a little while ago, January has been a B word. It's been terrible. Your parents moved to, don't really have a normal home. Air Force sent me to Germany, Okinawa, Japan, so I just moved. It used to be not, I mean, I got the wanderlust still bad after we moved up here and we were here for a few years. I was like, man, we've been in one place a long time. But as a kid, you really don't get to make like the lifelong friends and stuff. People say, oh, I've been friends with this person since kindergarten. Heck, I was in kindergartens in a couple different states. I don't remember anybody from that early in my childhood. In fifth grade, I was in 4 different schools in 3 different states. We moved a lot when I was in fifth grade. By next Wednesday, I may not even have my voice if this runs its normal course. I wasn't in the service. My dad worked at sawmills, so we went everywhere. We almost moved to Paraguay when I was a kid. But my dad didn't want to go through all the crap you have to go down there. Like you have to have a bunch of immunizations and you have to do a bunch of red tape and stuff to go to work in another country. Mississippi was your favorite food, ladies' weather. I loved it. My brother lives in Vicksburg. He likes New Orleans. Randy, I was in fifth grade for one school year. How many years were you in fifth grade? He said. I started out in North Carolina, Franklin. And then right after we started the school year, I moved to Kentucky. And while we were in Kentucky, we moved And I had to change. We moved into a different county, even though it wasn't far from where we lived in the first place. And so I had to change schools because it was in a total different county. And then towards the end of the school year, we moved to Tennessee, and that's where I finished up the 5th grade. 4 different schools, 3 different states. And then Tennessee's where we stayed. So I went there, did the whole rest of my school in Tennessee. But it's crazy because from being in North Carolina, Kentucky, I was way ahead.
You had one of them old Mustangs. Wonder if they had a
Turn that sound down.
I'm getting ready to bust Lisa up.
Oh, God. Hey, Donald Long. I almost got to skip 7th grade, Randy. Listen, how many years was I in the 5th grade?
I don't know why she wants to attack me. That's okay, though.
Did she get you?
Yeah, she damaged one of my landmarks.
But yeah, when I was a kid now, we moved here when I was 10, right? In 5th grade. Before that, started out in North Carolina. I was born there. And then we lived in Georgia, Alabama. Did we live in South Carolina? We lived in Cordele, Georgia. And then
I don't know where you live. You're looking at me like I should tell you.
no, I'm just studying. Kentucky. We visited a whole bunch more than that, though. We lived in Birmingham, Alabama. I don't know if we lived in South Carolina. I don't think so.
I lived in Georgia when I was young for a little while.
I was 3 when we lived in Georgia. Coastal, I'm from North Carolina. I'm a Tar Heel. I used to know all the statehood facts about North Carolina because I had to do a project about it when I was in school there. Because like their North Carolina state bird, I think, is a cardinal. Tennessee's is a mockingbird. The North Carolina state tree is a pine. Tennessee's is tulip poplar.
What's Tennessee?
Oh, hush now. Iris.
What's Tennessee's dirt?
There ain't no dirt.
Oh,
Rocky. Rocky dirt. Hey, Billy. Hey, V8. What's up?
well, them baby.
We've caught some decent sized flatheads out of here.
Not lately though.
No, not lately. It's actually this part over here, this point and stuff like that. I've never really done too good. Now we have off this dock here, but not over there where the point is.
Rudd let a flathead get loose off that dock.
about a 15 to 20 pounder.
You said
On live. Stop ringing. See, I told you. We answered a few of them spam calls so that Travis could play with them. And ever since then, my phone's ringing like 3 times more than it did before. I lived in Western North Carolina. I guess I could have broken that down into the different areas.
no, let's break it down.
No, let's not.
Did they have driftwood in North Carolina?
All kinds. You want me to talk about driftwood?
Sure, give them a lesson on driftwood.
I don't want to. Billy said, raining here, the snow finally melting from the rain here too. BA said, sink over stink.
That's why we're under this pavilion. They thought they had electricity turned off on us. That didn't work for them.
CCD said, we weren't sure where we were headed, but my wife's mom lives here and her grandma passed. The house was empty, so they offered it to us. I'm lucky I have a great family on both sides. That's awesome. Well, you know, Billy. V8 said, "Hey, Travis, how's the fishing?" He went by. He went off the bridge yesterday for a little while.
Didn't get a bite.
Nope. Much like
Visited
today.
About every boat ramp on Fort Loudon Lake. And all the bait is out deep.
Yeah, he tried to throw the cast net.
If we was in a boat, I'd go straight out to the deep and look in the big deep holes. That's where the fish are, all the fish, not just the
bait fish and everything.
Everything's out there.
Dug in. We didn't have a shad kill, so you know that they made it out there into the deep.
Yeah, there's not no shad kill. I didn't think there was going to be.
Nope, he said all along he didn't think it was going to be. A guy you watches in there, Mayberry, those buildings are still exactly the same. Yeah, it's called Mount Airy.
Might be Mount Berry.
And you know how they used to talk on there about going to Mount Pilot? Mm-hmm. Pilot Mountain is right near Mount Airy, North Carolina. And it's like a knob, a bald knob. You can see it just.
A bald knob.
It is a bald knob. It's a big old rock face right up on.
Have you been to the bald knob?
Yes. Why, yes, I have. I visited it.
Visited the bald knob?
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody else visit the bald knob?
There's a place up in Tellico called Buckbald I've been to, too. Minus the 2 ducks, we haven't caught anything yet, right? That's exactly it. Yeah, I went down there to Mayberry, and there was a hobby shop, and went down in the bottom part of it, the basement part, and saw this huge, gigantic model train. Curtis said, "I don't know about Tennessee, but Ohio February is always the worst for cold and snow." I don't know. Our Januaries are usually pretty rough. Februaries can be too. You'll usually get some temperate days in March and April, but then both of them months can be heartbreakers because it can be a little bit warm one day and dang 23 degrees the next. We like to do all 4 seasons in one day sometimes. Bands and bands of snow came off Lake Erie. I saw where they were having bad lake effect snows up there. In Indiana, off Lake Michigan and Lake Erie. Buffalo had a stinking blizzard. I don't know if Jefferson's made it out yet. There's a Bald Knob, Arkansas. You've been there? Billy, you know I love Bald Knob. I mean, why would I not?
A lot of traffic down there.
There is. I'm surprised more people aren't going over there and looking at the. Everybody that's in here now missed it.
Did it?
Yeah. How many of you guys saw the collapsed marina over there? It was quite a sight. I showed it at the beginning of the live. We drove from Florida to California with a baby and 2 dogs. Every time I saw something and said we should stop, my wife would say, "Next time." Yeah, it's hard to travel with kids and pets. If you want to stop and see the sights, it's definitely not optimal. You just want to get where you're going. Get out of the car. Here, peachy, kitty. I could set it up to where we had a little bit better view of the rods, but then we'd have to move us. Actually, Curtis, we're not in the corner of a cove. Let me see if I can.
Walk them around there.
Okay.
Give them the tour
50 cents.
before it gets dark. Well, I bust up Lisa.
Now, we're at City Park actually, but this is Fort Loudon Lake. But if you go, there's another boat ramp and stuff over there, and back in through there is a cove. It goes way back there. But this right here is where two different lakes actually, Tellico and Fort Loudon, come into each other right here. And we'll walk over here. Back that way. But to the right of where we're set up. All this right here is like Fort Loudon. And then right over there behind where that marina is falling down right there is the dam. There's a bridge that's got cars coming off of it right in here. On the other side of that, back a ways, is Tellico Lake. But on the bottom side of that dam is where it goes into Watts Bar Reservoir. But this all back in through there, that's more marina and just part of the park. Really is pretty here. We live in a beautiful area of the country. I'm under this cedar tree and can't feel the rain, but you can see it out there on the water. The Tennessee River system is beautiful. And see, that pavilion is not a bad place to hunker down. We knew that it was supposed to rain pretty hard after 5. And since I missed last Wednesday, I was like, nope. Even if it's not, because there's only one place we could go to get out into the really deep water, and there's nowhere to shelter there. It's like some really steep rocks. And that's the only way we've got to get out into deep water from the bank. Actually, you guys probably can't, but you can see the flashing lights on the top of the dam. They're spilling. The water's actually up some. This snow melt will help get the water level up a little bit. And this is a city park. I don't understand why they pull barges and stuff up in there, but apparently nobody minds. That's not a barge, really. It's a working vessel. It's a tug. Hey, Greg Burgess. What's going on? Hey, Dale Hayslip. Thank you. I always love seeing you say that. It's starting to rain a little harder, though. These cedar trees are awesome for keeping it off of you. I don't see the rat anywhere. I'm just in a hoodie, though. I may have to go get my jacket. What's up, Travis? Are you creating mayhem in Lisa's Monopoly Go world? You wouldn't do that? Oh, yeah. On the other side of the tug, yes. We've done a lot of lives from over there. Next to that boat ramp, there's an old boat ramp. You can actually sort of kind of see the dock from here. Hey, Ashley. But yeah, we've done a lot of lives over there. You can actually fish from the car over there. Ooh, chili. I'm glad you got your other name there beside your new name there, Curtis. It'd take me a while to get used to it. Hey, hunting stuff.
What are you doing over there?
Mm.
Although that.
How long does it take to learn how to spell your name? Just call me Bob if you cannot spell Lloyd.
We're done, Bob.
It's funny because I always type out, my phone knows when I type out your name in chat. It just puts Lloydese up there with the IES. Oh my.
Easy way.
That's misspelling your name, Lloyd.
Lisa's still in there?
Curtis said Catfish Dave made a video at a place that looks like that with a tug. He caught a huge fish with the stripes. A striper? With the strips?
That was at Poland Creek.
Oh, Poland Creek.
Yeah. That may actually be the same tugboat, actually.
I called it a barge a minute ago. I was like, it's not actually a barge, it's a tug. It's a tug.
Well, the excavator's on the barge. Actually.
Yeah, it is on a little barge. It's just a working thing.
I don't know why they ain't got nobody carrying that thing apart.
No, it seems like they can make some money. Lisa said Travis is full of it. Dale said, I think I seen Catfish Dave fish there when he was bank fishing. He might have fished here.
Yeah, he's fished everywhere.
I know that he was dragging this area back a couple months ago in his boat. He didn't catch much. Some small blues. Lisa's got her video uploaded to Shorts. Hey, Mark. No.
Lisa's got a little man stuck on a rock.
Hey, Lonnie.
Hey, Mark. I mean, Lonnie.
Dang it. That was straight up, did it? Lloyd's name is hereby changed to Bob. Everybody call Lloyd Bob.
We're done, Bob.
Hey, Miller Man. We've got a little buddy here going under the table here. But I'm about to go find my coat. Dang it. It hurts. He's messing you up, Lisa. He caught 21 yellow bass, but no catfish.
Who?
Lonnie. That's cool that you caught the bass, though. Yellow bass.
Wait.
Bait. Was there any size to them? Man, go the hell away.
Probably not since they're yellow bass.
They're weedle.
Yeah, they're not like the white bass. I guess they could be big yellow bass.
Curtis said I couldn't come up with a name, but one day I was cleaning the bed of my truck and seen an old sticker of the Stick family. People, how they have their whole family on the car window. Yeah, 6 to 8 inches, he said. She must be out of the. She said she can't play till later.
Well, needless to say, I've got a little over 1,000, so you're in trouble. Your little mushroom house.
Yeah, I get all kinds. I mean, I got all kinds of dice. You had a sticker of just you and your dog on the back of your window. Oh, that's cool. Mark caught a 15-inch black crappie. That's awesome.
Yeah, I seen that little crappie.
Be good bait right there. Come on, fish. The only kind of excitement we've had is when the duck got tripped up in the line. Them little diving ducks make a little beeping noise. They got a funny little call.
We'll catch one.
Randy said, "Gonna go back to driving." Lisa said, "Shut it, Travis."
Huh?
Lisa said, "Shut it, Travis."
Shut it. Oh, I'm gonna shut it down.
Yeah, I'm losing interest in it.
You want?
Monopoly. Monopoly. When I go back to work, I just don't have time for a lot. We're working 10-hour days, so although I only work 9 today and cut out, so everybody's probably going to be having an attitude when I go back tomorrow. Oh well, they'll get over it.
Added 450 more dice.
Woo-hoo. Boyd said, "Bob is okay. You must be dumb if you can't spell Bob. You can spell it in reverse too." It is a palindrome.
A what?
Palindrome.
What's a palindrome?
A word that's the same backwards as it is forward.
I thought you were talking about a drone that picked up pallets or something.
No, that would be a palindrome, not a palindrome. Hey, Josh, I'm feeling a little better. Feeling a lot better, actually. Curtis said, "I remember when you could only play one game on a cell phone, and that's Snake." Ain't my brother the owner where I work? I wish. Well, my brother lives in Mississippi. No, I work at a factory that makes VW car seats. Sucks. Dog and I said, "I love that game. Kind of wish I'd kept one of them on Nokia cell phones to play it." I don't know if any of them stinking things would still charge. My
So
first,
what did the snake game do?
I don't know. I had a little Nokia phone. I don't know if I played any games on it. The little antenna pulled up on the side of it. It was little bitty, but it was chunky. I don't know. My brother works for Coca-Cola. Lord, I tell you what, you're just gonna raise it completely to the ground, ain't you?
Trying to get some more hammers.
Still caught the real and took a chance.
I went to jail.
I don't think so. I don't think either one of us ever played Snake
It cost me $100,000 to get out of jail.
because you're advanced up there. I was ahead of you for the longest time, and now it's like, nope, you're so far ahead of me. Oh, I'm doing the jungle treasure thing too, though. He said you run her out of money so she could fix stuff, Travis. Randy said. Hey, Michelle Mason. Hey, Mike Young. What's up? It starts out as one square and it moves along and grows, and you gotta not run into itself. Oh, okay.
I got another jungle treasure. I got a safe. 300 die. And I got a new shield.
Ashley, that man of yours needs to get home. Back up here. Back up to Ohio. Come on, fish.
Did you tell the people the collapsed
I did not.
thing again?
No. You want to walk over there?
Yes, we can. I guess I'll be on Lisa enough. But, you know.
Curtis said, and last Nokia phone I had got dropped into an alligator tank, and I had an antenna extended. Went to touch this gator to see if it was live, and it jumped at me, and I dropped it in the water. Lisa said, Travis, pick on somebody else for a while.
Okay, give me a second.
Oh, 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 oh. It looks bright on the screen, almost like the sun's shining, but it's not. It's messy, messy.
Come on, we'll go show them the thing.
Before it gets dark. Ah. Nice can live vicariously through our warm weather. Yeah, it got up to 60 today. I don't know what it is now. I could use my jacket. I'm gonna have to get it out of the car. This hoodie ain't cutting it now. You should have stopped and got some lottery tickets, yeah. Double, 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 jump, double, 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 double.
Come back when the rods be gone.
I hope not. Spooled it and took off with it, huh? Should have stuck it through something. Lord, we come up on them people and disturbed them. Now they're leaving. Just search App Store for app for snake, and they have a version. It's called Snake 97. You just love being outside. Look, that little cove is completely
Hey, get down there
out of the
and see if you can
water.
go under that bridge right there.
No,
Come on.
I wouldn't go under there if I could. I could crawl through it. I have to duck walk up under there. Look, he wants me to go up under there.
But there's fish in there when the water's up.
I bet there is.
Hey, we could have came out here and fished.
We could have.
There ain't no lights out here though.
No. Look, there's a gazebo. Slush, slush, slush. The gazebo doesn't have lights? No. No. Lame.
Got a bicycle left here too.
I know. Ride a bike in the mud. In the mud. Okay.
Good.
Yeah. The ducks are on the point. Oh. They're like, we're out. I don't know how much you can see, but it's pretty trashed, y'all. People that have it up on their TVs will be able to see. But the snow, the weight of the snow collapsed it. All those boats. I never could see it. You need to try to zoom in if you can. Never could see the one you kept saying was sunk. But it's a jumble of stuff. And this is one of 3 marinas that collapsed. 2 more in Knoxville did. Look at that big old top of the boat sticking out right there. What's up, JBT? Look at the marina that collapsed because of the snow.
North City Marina.
The North City Marina. Right over here next to Calhoun's on the river. Yeah, where it's supposed to rain here, Michelle. You're the type of guy that could be rich and still live in a tent. Yeah. I mean, I would, it don't matter how much money I have, I would always like to fish and stuff. I could just sleep in a much nicer tent. Stay warm. Hey, Fresno. Yeah, look at that. That is chaos and destruction right there. Stop following me, Jarrell. What a mess. That's making some insurance company right there pull their hair out. 4 people apparently lived there, but they left like an hour before it collapsed. Which means there's probably some houseboats on the other side or something over there. More money for you. Hey, Sampy, I got your stickers yesterday. Thank you so much. I got it on my sticker board already. Sampy, this is a Lenore City Marina where it fell because of the weight of the snow on the roof. Both sides of it went down. Hey, Elsie. What's up? Pelicans that froze to death. I imagine they're not very cold tolerant. There were some people out there working. Well, that's a mess, man. I can't even think about what it was, what kind of work it'd be to try to get all that mess out of there. Part of it's going to be underwater. I wonder how much of the debris is like totally submerged. Whenever I can, January 29th is my 4-year YouTube anniversary. I might go live for a few hours to celebrate. Awesome. Y'all crazy. I'm chilling in a hot bathtub. This is our regular fishing night. But I hope everybody kissy faces to all who want them. Yeah, I hope to get out some more this weekend and fish. I'm back to work, and let me tell you, after having all that time off, it sucks. I'm not adjusting well to being back. They're hoping to have it stabilized enough that we can get on it by Friday. This part that's uncovered, they haven't even uncovered that part yet. Down here? I don't know what, about the other side over there. I can't tell, but yeah, it's cool that they got out. It's amazing that people, you're living out there and then apparently four different people, and they all made it off. About an hour, I think Randy said about an hour before it fell. Now it's getting cold out here. Snow's still hanging around in a lot of places. It's ridiculous. No. He makes duck noises, but he don't have a duck call. You don't have a duck call, do you? Do you really? Oh. See? What's the name of the marina? I don't know if this is just Lenore City or whether it actually has a different name. Lenore City Marina, as far as I know. But we saw it right after it happened because that started popping up all over Facebook and stuff. I think Mark posted some pictures of them or sent them to us. Concord and North, not North Shore. What's the name of that up there? The bougie place there. Is it Concord Park?
Yacht club?
The yacht club there, yeah. I think. That's the other one that fell. Oh, and Sinking Creek over there. Fox. That was it. As long as we're moving, it ain't too bad. When I was standing there, I started getting pretty chilly. I bet, well, people have already walked it and everything, but when they first pull the water down, there's probably all kinds of crap back here in these little dry coves. We lost the light. Street light went out.
Freaked me out earlier when it did that.
Mark, everything catfishing, JBT. He's a local guy, also a YouTuber. Are you going to hit me with a stick?
What you talking about?
Where'd you pick up a stick? Stop it. You butt.
Like it would.
Well, I'll take one I can get, I guess. Oh, stop. What looks lit up right here? Look at the screen.
What?
Look at the screen.
Oh, that's cool.
Knowing insurance companies, they'll blame the boats, probably.
Got 2 rods on
Mike Graham said he's in the house, but Hooters.
in the Hooters.
The coldest winter. Ooh, that's terrible. How cold that was. What? Yeah.
Is he the one that tried to put the boat in at Singleton?
Are you the one that tried to put your boat in at Singleton, Mike? You feel important having this on the TV? Oh, look, I drift on. God, that's cold water. Oh. Yeah, somebody tried to put your boat in down there at Singleton, and it wouldn't go. Too much ice. Okay.
Yeah, you could see the imprint of the boat. Where they busted some ice, you can see where the motor put an indention in the.
It's called an act of God, comprehensive. Yep. Do you think they've come and locked the bathrooms up yet?
Oh yeah, they was locked earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah, closed for winter.
Oh, they closed them up for the whole winter?
Mm-hmm.
They weren't when we were down here the other day? At the other one?
They got a padlock on them.
Well,
Why, golly, if that's all he's going to do and on wet pavement over there, then I wouldn't even put my foot in it. God, don't even know how to do a burnout. My cobalt can squill the tires better than that.
Straight line wins to get out of paying. CCD said we get tornadoes and they claim it's straight line winds to get out of paying.
That was weak.
Is that them?
Yeah.
I'm dying. USAA.
He's got on. They said this is donuts over in the ice or something. I mean,
There ain't enough ice. Better than what they did over there, probably, though.
You gonna get?
Mm-mm. Did you get some video? Video.
Video. Yeah.
Hey, Gale Force Raceway, welcome back.
I couldn't get it in real close, but
Yeah, my phone would have zoomed up to where we could have seen everything.
somebody got COVID.
No. Did the fish end up bigger? Well, don't you think they do, Sandy?
Well, it depends on how you hold it.
If he said he was in the house, but at Hooters.
Is it Hooters?
Mike did. Said he was in the house, but at Hooters.
Chicken wing.
Dying.
I brought you a drink out here and you didn't even open it.
It's too cold.
It's too cold.
It's a beautiful night. Beautiful here at night. You all see is flashing lights from the stupid wind turbines they put in. Wow.
Take your axe out there and chop the wind turbines down.
Shouldn't take long.
They'll come out there and ask you what you're doing. Tell them you're trying to harvest some energy.
Won't be chatting too much. She's working.
Who's working? She's on third shift.
Well, I've got my lunch bags.
She
I've
brought
got a thing or two in there.
She brought me a steak quesadilla. Does that count?
I door dashed. CCD said my sister-in-law used to work at Hooters. They wanted me to go. I said no. A little weird for me.
I think they calmed it down from what it used to be.
The last time I was there, it wasn't too often much. T-shirts and short shorts. That's the one in Maryville, though.
Yeah, it wasn't nothing.
No.
When Mike came down from, or came up, I guess, from Georgia, I met him over there once.
I'm not happy to be back at work, Sandy. Sucks. I feel like I've been punished. I just go in and I try not to watch the clock, and I'm like, it'll be over in 3 hours. It'll be over in 2 hours. I hate it.
She liked it better when she's at my house. We don't watch the clock.
No, it's free. Man, it was awesome. Except for that last week when I was sick, but after you quit smoking, it wasn't real great that next day.
Hey, it's been 2 weeks tonight since I had a cigarette.
Yes. Today is his 2 weeks quit anniversary. Thank you, Monty. Hey, welcome in.
What are you doing, Monty?
Travis didn't get it bad at all. I think he felt a little run down and stuff.
Yeah, I was kind of drained there for a few days, but not nothing like you got it.
He didn't get the call for this. I didn't have any sinus congestion while I was sick, while I've been fever and stuff like that. I just got that in the last few days.
I've actually got a system of when you start to get a cough, get you a bottle of that stuff that numbs your throat. And whenever you think you're gonna start coughing, go ahead and numb your throat to where you won't cough. And the less you cough, the better off you are.
You just don't cough much at all now that you quit smoking.
Well, that's true.
You know,
I'm not
junkie,
smoking.
and you're not like, you don't sound like a freight train. I noticed in the videos that you did yesterday.
Mhm.
It didn't sound like you're like prank calling anybody and heavy breathing. no Darth Vader background.
Oh, dang it, man.
No way. It should have been like.
Breath, I can't breathe.
It's like, well, that's a pretty immediate response there. You know what? Your body may. Ice cream, hang on. I have to at least put it. Goodness. CCD said, awesome. I still smoke, but I quit drinking 4 years ago. So I was really good at drinking. Oh, man. Travis quit on the live 2 weeks ago on Wednesday night's live.
They made me.
It did not.
Well, I said I would, and you had to cheat and get
We didn't cheat.
extra people in there.
He
Back up.
said, if you can get 100 likes on this live, you didn't say how, you didn't put any conditions on it.
You know,
And we got 149.
it was Reef Roberts' Modog's fault.
CCD said, however, when I used to get a cough, I thought it was straight vodka. It worked. How's it been going, Gail Force?
All the ducks left.
Fantastic hangout room, yeah. Water temp was 42 degrees. Yeah, that's cold. Modog said it wasn't my fault. He's been lurking. You brought
I
his
knew he
name
was
up.
in there somewhere. He's always lurking. Like, yeah, I know they're gonna say something about me.
How are you feeling, Mo?
I heard you sick, Modog.
Awesome, Gail.
I hope the babies is okay. The Mo pups is okay.
Yeah, they were pretty sick too. The whole dang pound.
I ain't too concerned about you, Modog.
Well, actually, Curtis, he's dipping a little bit.
I hope you live, but you know,
Modog said sick as. He's sick as crap.
I'll tell you what. I think the worst thing you can do if you quit smoking is eat sunflower seeds.
CCD. He said either the vodka took care of it or I slept through it. Just followed Gail Force in East Tennessee. Yeah, Billy, East Tennessee's from right around here and fishes a lot.
Gale Force is around here?
No, East Tennessee Whiskers.
Oh,
I was telling Billy.
ain't that Mark? Oh, I mean Lonnie.
Hey, Paul, what's up?
What you doing, Paul? What are you doing, Paul?
Really?
Yeah.
Curtis said I quit smoking 3 times and dipped twice, and it was way harder to stop chew.
Really?
He don't like it much.
I think it sucks. But it kind of keeps you from getting the craving or wanting to put something. If you're spitting, it kind of keeps you from wanting to grab a cigarette.
New Jersey, New York borders where Kill Force is. He don't get as many kisses as he used to, though. Modog said they're still coughing and sniffing, but running around and screaming. Yeah, kids bounce back quick.
Now I hope you start feeling better, Modog. Being sick sucks. I hated it for Cindy all week. We could have got out in the snow and stuff if she hadn't been sick. It would have had a lot of fun in it.
Aw.
We would have went sledding and everything. Well, look at she's giving me the old puppy dog look now. We had a whole big field with big hill, sleds, and everything in the barn. I even mowed down the field this year in case it snowed. I made sure it was short this year. I think it was the year before last year. It was kind of high, so we let it grow more this year to seed. Or last year, this year I kind of kept it mowed down because.
Well, you should have dragged my sick butt out there. You
come-
should have said it.
You come back in the spring, go to mow the field, boy. You go to mowing about 4 acres, and
CCD sending you some positivity. Said, "Good job, good work, quitting."
hey, I'll tell you what, them first 2 or 3 days, boy. Oh, I wasn't happy.
Hunting and stuff said Chew is terrible to quit. Why? Me running around. Modog said, "Oh, it's me running around."
I don't know if it's chew. They may be talking about that chewing tobacco, which it's. What
Are you talking about dip, like that you put in your lip there?
I got some of the wintergreen, that cheap Longhorn dip, long cut.
Get you some Chew, some Levi Garrett. That's the good stuff. Curtis said.
Yeah, that'd probably make me good and sick. I probably wouldn't want none for sure. I've tried that chew before. Golly. You talking about rough.
CCD said, "I got the old pig flu when that was going around years ago. That was horrible. Just laying on the couch for 3 days waiting to die. Wish could help to everyone." Man, I tell you what, I spent the whole last week in bed. I was sick. But we didn't get any snow for sledding, but I would have gone with the kids. Hitch by Hitch on the plane, just dropping in for a thumbs up. Glad you're back fishing. Hello, everybody. Hey, Hitch. What's up, Jake?
Appreciate you coming by.
From the plane.
From the plane.
Yeah.
He's in the plane?
Yeah, he's
What's
saying
wrong
hi
with
to
him?
us. He's saying hi to us from the air.
Where's he at? Is he over the ocean?
Gail said,
Don't
oh,
crash.
kind of stuff said, I seen something that said there's as much nicotine in a can of chew as there is in 144 cigarettes.
That's a bunch of nicotine.
Gail Force said, dipping when the dentist says your teeth look fine, but your gums got to come out. Dang.
Well, the heart doctor said, well, that'd probably be better than smoking. He asked me, he says, you ever quit smoking? I said, yeah, for about a year once, and I dipped, though. He said, well, that'd probably be better than.
Why did you start back after a year?
I don't know. People was just as bad about bumming a dip as
okay.
as a cigarette. So
yeah, might as well.
Yeah.
You could have been out doing donuts if you wasn't sick. I know. I'm upset about it. Now he says we could have went sledding and stuff. We probably won't do that again for 5 years.
It would have been good sledding then.
What?
It would have been good sledding then.
You told me it wouldn't have. That it wasn't. That it was
No, that's not. It wasn't good for snowman.
Oh.
It didn't pack down good.
Why
but
didn't
for
we
sledding-
before I got sick? When I made the snow angel that night, I wasn't sick. You're pulling my leg. We wouldn't have went and done nothing. Yes, you are. No.
I could have got I wouldn't have got my truck out in it, but I could have called the old man. He would have came and got us in the old Ford truck. Because he brings it home from work whenever it snows.
CCD said the first time I quit after 3 days, my mom got so mad she bought me a pack. She said, "You're driving me crazy." I considered it that first day after I was going to be like,
There's still like a carton, and she found like 2 or 3 packs in the car, and a carton that I just bought. They're in the back.
really? I wanted to get rid of them, but I dared not.
They're still back there.
I know it.
I'll just leave them back there. So I find somebody just give them to. I ain't just gonna give them to nobody though.
Right.
There's probably $50 worth of cigarettes back there.
Yep. Hey, Puff Muffin. Yes, we're back at it. All the fish are out in the deep holes, though. If we catch one, it's probably gonna be a miracle, but you never
Yeah,
know.
they're out there deep.
Hitch by Hitch is awesome. He has some good content. He's over in it's the Northwest, isn't it, Hitch? Up there next to Reef Robber, sort of. Dink wasn't here. If he might still be lurking. Hey, Becca Mud Tramp. What's up, girl?
Where you been, Becca? You missed the collapsed marina and ducks and all kinds of stuff. Now we're just watching some flagpoles. I don't even know if you can call them flagpoles. The car just leaned over there.
Removal company. I thought it was a doctor. CCD said, I think an IV nicotine drip might work for me. Modog said I had an awesome package from Dink, and I got some awesome decals from Mr. Money Sheets. I hope you plan on, I know you probably don't feel like it right now, but you better do a mail call video. Video.
Dave Wednesday. Who else going live tonight?
Who knows? I saw a couple people live this week. People brave. Hey, Chris and Tilly. What's up?
I bet they're out fishing. Been fishing anyway. How's your boot not melting?
Which one?
That one over there. That thing's about to burn me up on this side. And I'm further away from it than you are.
Feel my boot.
It ain't too hot. Lisa, did you see her boots she got? It was the same Lisa had, wasn't it?
Yeah. Curtis said our snow was no good either for sled or board. It was too fluffy. This wouldn't pack good for like making a snowman. I did see some snowmen though.
It was
Lisa said, Mo Dog, I got a nice bulldog sticker. Mo Dog. Mo Dog's got awesome stickers. CCD said, I roll my own. That's bad because I can roll a carton for $12. Yep, that cheap.
That's way better than paying $40 and $50 a carton, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. You did? Wonder where that came from. They definitely aren't shallow. Brutal day. Nope, they're not.
They ain't nothing shallow right now.
I was hoping it was going to rain a little bit more and get some warmer water in the lakes, but
yeah, this little drizzle that we've got, it ain't gonna do nothing but melt that snow and make it even colder.
yep. I'm trying to figure it out.
But give them a week or so, maybe we'll need some warm days. Some good sun.
You sorry you missed it. Really been trying to get all this finished up, so just been busy. Hopefully in the next few months, everything will slow down.
I'm surprised Michael ain't out there fishing.
Hey, Mark.
What you doing? I mean, Mark.
He said, y'all sitting way back from the water, ain't you? Yep.
Well, actually, kinda, I guess.
We caught fish like that before here, though.
We're at the T-Dock, Lenore City.
Lisa said, Travis, yes, I did. She sent me a picture. Did you ask Lisa a question?
Oh, the boot.
Yep, I sent her a picture.
I ain't heard her.
Chris is waiting on Telly to get out of work.
I bet they'll be fishing.
That's part of it. It sucks, so. Lonnie said, "What should I call this video with bait catching, but not catfish?"
Hey, as long as you're catching something, that's what counts. I could have caught 2 ducks earlier. I had them by the beak, the bill, whatever you call it, because they was dumb enough to stick their bill, or I started to say their nose, in my hand.
Bait, bait, bait. Apologies, called away. CCD said, "You both remind me of myself. I have a warm house and I'm sitting next to a tiny heater trying to stay warm." Yeah, we're hovered over this buddy heater. Gale Force said, "I gotta finish editing this quickie vid and then I'll come back." Okay. Hey Ernest.
It feels pretty good out here, really. I mean, considering what it's been.
I still don't have my jacket on.
Look at the water out there over through there. It's just a misty rain all the way across the sprinkle.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can see it or not. Sit there. In that light.
On the water.
Mm-hmm.
People that have us on the TV probably can. Warm days and rain is coming, Mark said. Starting to think it's not safe to be here. It is, Becca. Curtis said, "Looks like a major rain for the next day on the radar." Yep.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be raining. That's for sure.
I'm probably going to be coming right up through Knoxville during rush hour in that mess, too.
Went right.
Yep.
I thought you was working Saturday.
I don't know that I am. We heard a black crappie, Mark. He caught a monster crappie, he said.
I seen the picture of it. It was big. Hey, Mark, do you have to have a trout license over at Greenbelt? I don't know if I got my trout license or not.
Unexpired. It's out. No, maybe not. Modog said all the water here still froze. I bet that's still over there at I bet it's still
Singleton? Yeah, there ain't no doubt it's still froze. Cove Lake's froze still.
Sandy said, "Lisa, Becca, and I are off to be woodland nymphs. Life can't affect us then. Good luck to the rest of you."
You could go do like, hey, I've been watching the Uplander or
Outlander.
Outlander. Okay. Jens give me what Jens think. Yeah, I know Jens watched it. It's the first time I've watched it. And I watched it all. The Outlander.
That's okay.
Okay. Why did they not invent stuff? I mean, they tried to invent penicillin and a few little things, but are these people crazy or what? They didn't try to advance nothing hardly.
No problem. I don't smoke. I've just been sick. Becky said, "Nymph or nympho? Clarify, please, Sandy Toes."
A nymph? What's the difference? What's the difference between a nymph and a nympho?
One of them's something like a fairy. The other one is something like a hoe. Nympho is somebody that's like a sex addict.
Okay.
A nymph is just like a little fairy or whatever.
I didn't know that was a little fairy.
Yeah, a nymph. Like wood nymphs.
It's got to explain. I wasn't the only one in chat or in here that needed that question. That
Mark said, you want a good show, Mandalorian. It's great.
DeLorean.
And Sandy said, Becca, can we be both? The nympho nymphs. That's a whole movie right there.
That's a whole movie series there.
A nymph is a bug, and a nympho is a sex addict. A nymph can be a bug, if you're not talking about the mythological. Yeah. Billy said he's definitely a nympho. He'll claim it. What the heck? Let's be both. I agree. You've got to get all the richness from life. What he said, too deep for Travis. I loved Outlander, Lisa. I got such a crush on Jamie that I had to go look up an interview just so that I could see he wasn't Jamie, the character, Sam Hewen. Carter's been watching Stargate.
Okay, what's the?
I love the certain parts. I love those. Those are my favorite parts.
With the exception of certain parts.
Listen, I was single when I watched that too. It was rough. Becky said, I've missed y'all. What's up, Tony and Wilson?
Wilson! Come and save us! No fish.
Need to kick Wilson out there in the water and let him go find a fish. We're not burning any pineapples tonight.
You could be a myth. Myth.
What?
A myth? A myth?
Mythology.
Oh no, I'm just making shit up. But anyway, okay, what's going to be the next series that I watch on TV?
You ain't watching none.
What do you mean?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I can't watch none?
No.
Why?
Because you're
Why?
incommunicado when you watch a series. You're just gone.
You don't like it when I watch them because I watch them.
Uh-huh. I don't mind it when I'm there.
I binge watch them. She'll try to message me or something or whatever, and I'll be like, yeah.
I know it.
Yeah, okay.
CCD said movies are more instructional than story. Oh, Supernatural was awesome.
Supernatural, I think I've seen some of it.
Oh, it's so good.
When they come back on the plane?
No.
Like
Supernatural
5 years
was
later?
about the brothers, Sam and Dean, that fought the demons and stuff like that.
Oh, I don't think I watched it.
Peaky Blinders was good, Tony said.
Piggy Blinders.
Peaky Blinders was a good series.
Peaky Blinders.
I'm going to get a Peaky Blinders suit. Sandy said instructional. Well, you know, it's all based on true stories, Mark. Yeah, that's it.
Well, I gotta find something to watch.
I liked Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones. Ernest said, getting ready to go to the river, probably get rained on and get sick, but I got to get out of this house for a while.
Well, it's definitely raining here.
Longmire hunting stuff said.
Longmire?
Mm-hmm.
I watched some of that. There's a bunch of them I started and didn't keep watching.
Now, Game of Thrones is long. You won't come up for about a week. You watch it, so. Becca said you could Make your own movies, LOL. We made a movie and he deleted it. He's scared to have it on his phone. Yeah, I hope you catch a big one, Ernest.
Hit a monster.
Hey, I showed my fish to a couple of people at work and they were like, a lot of the Hispanic people were like, wow.
There was one. Did you eat it? Did you eat it?
No, they weren't too bad about that. But somebody asked me, one of the forklift drivers asked me if we kept it. And I was like, no. And he was like, that's good eating. I was like, no. I said, for one, them big fish, you want to put them back so you can catch them again. So they put they breed and stuff. And them big jeans are in the water, And I was like, besides that, the bigger ones have had more time to ingest that mercury and stuff. He's like, and I love it when people do this. He's like, I've been eating my whole life. I'm thinking, well, that's what's wrong. Mark said Supernatural needs to be your next binge watch, Travis.
Supernatural.
Oh, I really liked it, but you pick it apart probably. He picks them apart.
Well, I mean, come
Tony
on.
said I used to like Quantum Leap. I like Quantum Leap too.
Quantum Leap.
The fight over the land of Westeros. Yes.
When you go back in time 200 years, and this Jamie guy, he never would ask and say, well, they're getting ready to fight a war, and he don't even ask, well, what kind of weapons did they have then? They want to run out in the middle of the field with a sword. What kind of sense does that make?
Yeah,
They had gunpowder.
He would have had them making machine guns back in.
But they had a blacksmith. Why not make bombs?
Winona Earth is good. Yeah, I liked it. I like those fantasy, whatever kind of, supernatural type shows.
And this Clara woman,
Burn Notice is good.
she would get them in so much trouble and almost killed.
All the time.
Every episode, she's about to get them killed.
Calamity Jane's who she was.
And he'd go right along with it like, okay, whatever. You're going to get us killed, but I'll go for it anyway.
The Shield, Justified. Yeah. Justified was an odd show. I like those little mini comic book series. They were short, limited series things.
The Creep Show or something?
No. Oh, so tired of that.
Man, I wish we could hear that and we could answer it and they could hear it.
Yeah, no. Lord, you would not believe the stuff he says to these telemarketers are called.
Hey, you can take them down the road, I'm telling you.
One of them got tickled at him the other day.
Yeah, I had one of them laugh.
The other one was like, he got aggravated and hung up.
I figure if I can mess with them for at least a few minutes, it keeps them from messing.
The Toe River short, at least.
The Toe River.
She said she told Anthony she posted the short. I said the Toe River short.
Where everybody's toes went to when they got cut off by a turtle. They should have called it Turtle.
Did you figure out those VidMaker apps? Did you go fishing today, Tony?
With your baseballs?
With your baseballs? He got bored and started playing with his balls.
Tony was playing with his balls.
Rud.
You don't know nothing, Rud. You ain't been fishing in so long. You don't even know what a fish looks like.
Where you at? Hey, which North Shore Waggles do you work at?
Yeah, because I went by one earlier and I didn't see your truck. Because if I had them, you bet I would have stopped. I'd have left you a note.
There ain't no way to fish deep from the banker anywhere.
You go to Carl Calvin, but not slide all the way off in the water.
Probably would slide all the way off into the water. Carl Callen's even. They need to blast it. Blast it plate straight.
Dynamite
Plate.
down in there.
Yeah, blast it level. Lloyd said Rudd is a fish, Travis.
Well, that's true. He's the kind of fishy guy.
I used one to make the short.
Hey, did you ever? They never did answer me. Did
didn't
you
get
ever
out
take
of
Megan fishing Sunday?
Ebenezer and North Shore, he said. He's been in Mom's car due to the snow. So Ebenezer and North Shore.
I don't know which one that is though. Is that the one on the second roundabout?
Oh. Hey, Mr. Tully.
Where does Mr. Tolley?
What's going on? We're sitting here watching these fishing poles not do much. I still don't have my coat on.
Something stinks.
It's this propane heater, I think.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, God, here we go. Wait on 30 more of these.
Thank you.
Bless you. Get hold of yourself.
I had a tickle in my nose.
I got a draft up my back.
A draft up your back.
Yeah.
We'll put a coat on.
Man, I tell you what, we need to win a lottery. Got to figure something out.
For what?
Because I'm going to lose my mind up in that place.
Oh. Your job?
It's probably the Rudd online.
A Rudd.
Lodi said that's probably the Rudd online. LL.
How long do you wait to catch a fish? Well, as long as it takes to catch a fish.
I'm not sitting here that long. I'm dedicated, but
I sat there for a while last night on the bridge and I was like, man, this is crazy.
Lisa said, Cindy DoorDash can deliver to you, but Travis will have to suffer for destroying my stuff.
I don't know what you're talking about, Lisa. I wouldn't do that to you. This is DT guest. What's a DT guest?
Oh. Drive through.
I guess that's what it means, ain't it?
She said, Travis, you lie.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm innocent.
Tony said, excellent short, Lisa. Just checked it out.
A short. A Toe River short.
She put, hey,
What?
take that bag with you. Where are you going?
Bag with me. What are you going to take?
How are you going to throw that away?
Well, let me have it. I'll throw it away.
Goodness. Lisa toe short. I don't know. I ain't seen that raccoon. That raccoon.
Raccoon.
I haven't seen that raccoon since last year.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
That's all you get.
What? Stingy? You see more bites through McDonald's window just lately? I hear that. There ain't much going on here. You better stay warm. Got your car cleaned up. We're sitting right over this buddy heater. We're under this pavilion. Dang it.
Dang it, what?
Lisa said, Travis, for destroying my stuff, if I was face to face, I'd get you. I think she might mean to do you bodily harm.
Oh, what's she talking about?
James, you should see up here where the marina collapsed on the boats.
Oh, there's the brother.
James Dyer is Travis's brother. Hi, James. But yeah, he got his car cleaned up.
Yeah, I did mine too. Did you go down to Lake City and clean yours up? I was down there. Came out there.
Mine's trashed.
Got all the salt off of it, but I'm sure it'll be back on.
There was 3 of them, Rudd.
What?
Fox Marina, part of it collapsed, wasn't it?
Somewhere with Concord too. I don't know which
Creek.
one's concrete.
Concord.
Concord.
It was the point out there, wasn't it? The bougie across from the baseball fields.
Maybe. Oh,
And then this one. James said, "Oh shit, when did that happen?" Yeah. You know that?
the snow collapsed on.
Yep. They look like crap. We showed it at the beginning of the live. And then again at the middle somewhere. Lisa said, Travis, don't deny it. You know what you did.
I didn't do nothing, Lisa. Don't put me in that category.
What category?
What are you doing? She don't want me to dip now. Oh, she's want to kiss. Did you feel my runny nose on you?
Did you feel my hair in my mouth?
Yeah. It was in my mouth. Time is it? Well, it's only like 7 o'clock.
Okay. What do you mean? Mud puppy short?
A mud puppy short.
He said he went home and cleaned his in and out. Man, somebody needs to clean mine.
Somebody needs to clean mine out before I throw everything out of it.
I did it not long ago. I cleaned your car not long ago, top to bottom.
When?
When you were busting wood, I think. What were you doing that day?
That was a while back if it was that. Yeah, that's been quite a while.
Still. You know what a big job that is? Taking all the crap out of that thing and putting it all back in there.
But half of it's yours.
Half of it might be. Not half of it, but some of it. My wife reminded me our family stayed at Shady Valley, Tennessee, and we did the Creeper Trail.
Shady Valley. Where's that at?
I don't know.
Tennessee's so big, it's crazy.
Is it in East Tennessee? James said it's piss pouring rain there.
What the babies are doing.
No bite, CCD.
We had some duck bites there.
Yeah, well, yeah. Travis, I get it. A short video taken down and a strike. Appealed it immediately and won. No strike, LOL.
On what?
Tony.
What did they get it on?
Oh, it said it was his mud puppy video. It was like one of them salamanders, and it was hanging like it was on a hook, and it said it violated the community standard against violence or something like that.
Oh, crap. I see dogs fighting and everything on there. It's retarded when they say stuff like that.
Well, he appealed it and they reversed it.
Yeah, it's raining pretty good at the house.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Lisa said, Travis, that's okay. One of these days, pal, right in the kisser. Don't hurt his kisser. No. Hit him in the back of the head. Years ago, my dad's borrowed my sister's car and found a 3-week-old Taco Bell burrito. Shoo. Sounds like my son's car. Okay, Lloyd. Have a good night if you don't make it back. Tony said, Travis sounds better than Cindy. Oh, he feels better than Cindy. He didn't get the whole nothing, the call for nothing.
Raining at the house.
I'm still sick. I can't believe I put up a video the other day about a chicken responding to a fisherman who wanted to use him as bait, and you two put an age restriction on it. Really? You can't go in and
They've lost their
change
mind.
that age restriction? I saw a bunch of videos today on people were complaining because YouTube's robbing them. The 28-day thing is apparently something. CCD said it's on the border of Virginia and Tennessee, I guess. I can't remember nothing. My wife said it, so I believe her. Probably around Bristol.
Way up in Tennessee. Then little baby. Oh! Who did that? Oh, that's okay. You're gonna get it.
Becky said, no, they put it on. I could try to fight it, but honestly, it's not worth my time. Yeah, I hear that.
My little baby. They're weeping.
It's 12 seconds. So, yeah, I feel you. There's sometimes that they won't monetize sometimes my live, and I'm thinking, I didn't cuss or nothing in that one. But I don't bother trying to fool with it because it don't pay enough for it to matter.
You want me to point the camera over on you? Where you going? She turned the lights out on us. I got a spotlight. Your butt's gonna get cold. That'd be funny if one of the rods went off now. Yeah, it would too. Comes a car. You're good right now. I'll tell you if they start coming this way. You're gonna get spotlighted peeing.
What?
Here comes a car. They felt the need to blow their horn. It must be Rudd.
Randy and Lisa.
I thought you was Rudd.
They got their picture took.
What'd you do? Put Lisa in the back seat?
Nah.
Oh, I thought you was gonna drag her out of the back seat or something.
It's colder right now than where we've been today. Even up in Knoxville this morning, it was 50 degrees, and it was 70 degrees up in East Tennessee.
Uh-oh, stay on that side.
I don't know what the
Stay
28.
over there.
I don't know what the 28-day rule is.
Look who we found. Look who popped up. That mean woman. He gonna bust me up. I'm gonna run out on the dock out here. She ain't gonna be able to catch me. It'll be hop along toe.
Uh-huh.
I was sitting there thinking, she just keeps on. She keeps on busting him. He's gonna get her because he got a lot more.
I typed in there. He's going, you need to tell Travis this. You need to say this. You need to say this.
Hey, and if you want to catch your ducks, use your dip net.
Well, I thought about that, but he wouldn't get close enough to me, and every time I went to just move a little bit,
Yeah.
no, they wasn't going. They'd all take off.
Yeah.
What you doing out running around?
We ain't made it home yet.
Where you been? North Carolina?
We've been over. We went to Johnson City. We went to Greenville, Johnson City, North Carolina, back to Johnson City, Bristol.
I bet she was a wreck all day. The roads was good.
Road's been clear. It's more ice on the road from here to the highway out there than everywhere else total we've been today.
But there is a nice short where he got stuck.
Where?
And a guy's
Guy's
driveway.
That's cool.
I drove it up the hill into it, and whenever I got ready to come out, I'm following him out, and that sucker stopped, and I was in snow about that deep,
Yeah.
and it high centered the car. If he hadn't stopped, I'd come on through it. But,
Well, Chevrolet. Was it Impala?
yeah, Malibu,
Okay.
old junk Malibu. This is supposed to be not just a fishing video, but a catching video. Y'all catch something besides a duck?
There's nothing out there.
It's all deep.
I determined that yesterday.
Yeah.
He fished off the bridge for a while.
Because I was thinking, okay, I'm going to check every cove, every ramp, and there was no bait. None.
Yeah.
And I was thinking, okay, there's no shad kill. So the only place that I can get to close to deeper water is the bridge. So sit there for what, 2 hours or so? Not a bite. So every bit of the fish is out in the deep.
Go down here to the park, to the restaurant parking lot, go to the far end of it, walk out on that point, you got good deep water out there.
That's true. But then it's raining, so.
You know,
We fished out there once.
Mm-hmm.
we ain't hit a drop of rain until we got to Lovell Road.
Really?
And we just, we got this drill.
Hey, back up over there.
And then we got this
You're trying to sneak up on me. You'll get the wood. You will get the.
boots.
You'll get some toe wood.
You'll get the boots too.
She's giving him a good shaking.
You need to keep it up. Give me a toe.
You keep it up.
Look at him.
I say we need to see the toe.
Rudd said he's changing a tire. Oh, Billy said horn blows. What about the driver?
Passenger does.
Sandy said, look at those good people. Hey, Mouse, it's a burrito and friends. Not a mouse.
You get a coat. I was wondering if she's gonna get a coat out. Standing out here like
The fish are hibernating. They are for a minute because the water temperature is like 47 degrees. It's ice water.
So, did you get your boat motor?
Not yet. It's sitting over here in the marina.
They won't let him at it yet.
There's a bunch of them over there for the taking, I think.
The first one first boat undercover that's got the roof on it. His buddy of mine. The pontoon boat right next to it is his. And it's got all kinds of stuff that drug across on top of it. And his dinghy that was tied to the front, they're hoping it's tied to the rope that's sitting there now.
Yeah.
No boat, huh?
No boat. It's got motor and everything is hanging down deep, they think. But
What was on it?
all out for
I bet it's a newer one too.
Becca?
Yep.
That is, if you saw Randy Swain and Lisa Swain in chat just a little while ago,
That could be drained.
that's
too.
Randy and Lisa Swain.
it went under and it ain't had been in no.
She's the terrific one that everybody has been aggravating about her toe. Anthony said, let's see the toe. I'll show you the boot.
The boot or the sock off. Two holes for that.
Yep.
Yeah, it'd be real good.
You literally ain't gonna have to do much of nothing.
That's Lisa the Burrito Swain.
That's burrito.
That's burrito.
Oh, Lord. Anthony's got, Anthony J all day there. He's got, polls up on his community tab, trying to come up with a nickname for her. She had surgery to straighten her toe out.
A turtle bit her toe off.
That's Travis's story. I'm dying.
She was playing with a turtle and it bit her toe off. She tried to kick it, and it got revenge.
Yeah.
It was the
y'all go
revenge
with
of the
that- y'all go
turtle.
with that story. That's better than the truth. You ought to see my leg.
CCD said that is the new fashion. That is the new fashion in footwear. Wear it proud.
I do, because I've been wearing this one and my snow boot. I'm styling and profiling.
I'm dying. Uh-oh, people on foot.
There was only one place today that we ran into snow, and that was it had drifted across this guy's driveway that we were going to.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, it's more snow right here than anywhere we've been all day.
It's crazy, ain't it?
And like I
Now-
said, we've been to Bristol, Johnson City, Green Mountain, North Carolina, which is 40 miles over in there. Greenville,
That's where the Toe River is.
yeah,
The Toe River. Becca said,
North Toe
or
River.
Sandy said, Becca, poor Lisa gets more trouble about her toe from these guys than I ever got for KP.
Yep.
CCD said, I almost lost my toes to a cow. I understand.
Did you kick the
I'm not a mouse said, toe in an orthopedic boot in the cold. Jesus, now my foot hurts.
her foot,
It's pretty warm.
her foot stayed warm. I've been concerned about it, but I got one good bite over here tonight that we fished over here.
We caught.
We
Fish
caught
here
some-
before.
we caught a bunch of fish. Well,
Never out there, but always off there, but mostly over there at the other boat ranch.
My nephew used to fish off the pier over here. And he's caught a bunch of good fish off the pier. But now he done that in the summer,
Yeah.
yeah. He caught some 40, he caught a couple over 40 out there.
Yeah, there's some big ones that swim up around here. I think one of the best places to take the boat is down toward the Yarberry down to there.
Yeah, yeah, up there, you mean up through there?
Well, up through there, yeah. Wherever it is.
It is.
But yeah, I think that's one of the best places.
We used to fish straight across from Yardberry, that creek there.
Mm-hmm.
We caught some good fish in there. Matter of fact, my
Wow.
PB
Those are
came out
huge,
of that
too.
creek straight across from
The cow wanted to go one way and I was just in the way. She missed the toes, CCB said. Oh, Anthony J. KP was an awesome dude that used to, if you've ever seen the the Boar's Nest in the morning. Comes on at 5:00. He was the co-host there with Hog Leg.
I told Anthony earlier, I don't know whose live we were at, Scotty's. I think it's Scotty's,
Arm dangle.
but
It hurts, don't it?
It hurt.
so they were all throwing out names and I said, man, my toe gets more attention than I do.
Right. Sandy said KP was her second dad. Becca said, I miss KP. He told me he confided more in me than in anyone. I do miss our conversations. He's in a better place, most glorious to be. Yeah. He had a stroke. KP did.
Mhm.
I had his stickers. He gave away in alive.
I
Actually,
think
still
we
think
still
I do.
got one, no?
Yeah.
So let's see the toe. When is the toe gonna be revealed?
The toe bill.
Summer.
The summer reveal.
May 18th.
Toe reveal.
No, everybody's gonna be. You better show us before then, or we're all gonna be looking at your toe and not you on
Oh,
your
we're gonna
wedding
watch
day.
the toe. It's gonna be the toe show.
We'll be having our phones out videoing, and it'll just be like when you
We won't be
review
able to
it, it'll be the toe.
Yeah, we'll be able to see it.
Her toe's a celebrity.
It's gonna be live on TikTok,
Yeah.
Facebook, and YouTube. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Are you gonna attack me again? Are you gonna attack me again?
Look at him.
I can't right now.
Oh,
I have to wait.
He's just gonna keep on until you don't attack him no more.
I knew whenever she kept blasting, I thought, he got one.
I think I got like a little over 1,000 dice right now.
I still have not reached the 42 times that he got me the other day.
Master.
She run out of money to rebuild stuff today.
Guess who he don't attack?
You.
That's because you don't attack me. It's kind of fun though. I'll go to a new one and I'll leave a couple of them there just so they can.
Dang, 47.
Brother did it the other day and I smashed 2 of his boards. He hit me like 45 times. I was like, that's okay.
Good job.
I kept going and going and going and going. He even went to another board after I smashed that one. He rebuilt it and got past it. And he put a new board up. No, he had to go to sleep. Bam, 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 bam. Smashed that one too.
Y'all have fun with that Monopoly Go.
It's fun.
Yeah,
If you get somebody that go back and forth.
KP was a case. He was a sight. His name was Kenneth Powell. But
He was a good guy.
he was.
Little heater working good tonight.
Mm-hmm. You just want some heat?
No, I don't need none.
Nope.
Does the toe need some heat?
No, it does not.
Walked around complaining for 2 weeks about her foot sweating. And now that she got rid of the bandages and everything and the out,
Was it?
it still sweats. I worried about it. I worried about it for a couple, 3 days. Worried about it getting cold or whatever. Worried about it now. I just keep myself.
You must not have cold feet. My feet are
Oh,
always
I-
cold.
I do.
Oh, yes, she.
I think it's toe fever.
Oh, I do. Cold feet. It's just
Hey, we might be able to sell toe sweat.
Shoot.
you're nasty.
Hey, they buy everything. I mean, somebody might be interested in it.
Anthony said, smell the boot toe, Lisa.
No, Tony, not happening.
Is anybody interested in any toe sweat?
Shoo.
I was driving down the road today and
So
I
gross.
had to come up on this railroad track, big bridge out in front of it.
Yeah.
And there's a sign, North Toe River. And I was like, take a picture of that.
You should have got out and stood next to it.
Look at the video.
What? God.
Tommy.
So demanding.
CCD said, I'm going to have to download Monopoly now to see what the fuss is about. There's a whole group of us that's playing it. I think Backlash.
Oh, the
is playing
first one it pulled up was stuck in the driveway.
This is what happens when you stop in snow. You get stuck.
Mm-hmm.
It was high centered. It wasn't.
Mhm.
Man, with Tony next, And I'm talking to Anthony on my phone. Because I needed to handle this when you start getting snow, to get stuck.
The only time I got wet, the only time I threw this snow I've got wet is that the other day. My feet are still.
Snow, to get stuck.
And then I got the video.
CCD said my wife's feet are always cold. As soon as I'm in bed, toes. She likes to warm her feet on my calves. Travis don't know at all what you're talking about, CCD. What?
The approach was Anthony's idea.
Everybody that knows me, knows my better half. Yes.
Well, let me see where she's standing there with it. The sign.
Everybody go look at the Toe River.
There is no subject other than fishing that even comes close to the toe
No.
that's been going on for the last week. Everybody that knows me knows my better half.
They're like ice packs, but colder. I hear that.
Oh, she's got one of her toe videos has already got like, she posted it earlier today or yesterday and got 1,400 views already.
That's when you were out. And I'm
Just sub to CCD. Yeah, I'll have to sub to you whenever I get off the live.
that was last week.
Okay.
It's the best heating system around. I know it. Travis is like, I don't know, he's like a little furnace. And my feet don't warm up. He's got a heating pad that he makes me keep over on my side of the bed.
Mm-hmm.
And I stick my feet under it, but it's still quicker to warm them up to stick them on him. They warm up faster. Besides that, then I get to touch him. Nana Mouse said there's a place near here up at about 7,000 feet called Black Toe Basin. It didn't get his name with a happy story. Dang.
What part of the
Sounds like a
world
little
is Black Toe
frostbite.
Basin in?
Nana Mouse, where is it at? Travis's back is Cindy's feet heating pad. It's his calves.
She needs to put them on that heating pad over on the bed. Keep them off me.
23 years. He only complains online, CCD said. CCD, do you have a first name that I can learn? For some reason, I want to think that you're like a closed circuit TV or something. Up in the Sawtooth Mountains.
I wonder how the Toe River got its name.
You know where Sawtooth Mountains are?
Yeah, they're out west.
Oh, okay. I was in the White Mountains out there in the Superstition Mountains.
I think Sawtooth.
I've never been out west.
Above Superstition.
Okay, because they got to be higher because Superstition Mountains weren't that high in elevation. Sandy said, right, Cindy, we go from freezing on our own to koala bears. It's not like you men run out of heat. If anything, it just triggers your system to make more heat.
Next to the graveyard up and back up North Shore.
There's a hill that
That hill going down the North Shore solid ice field.
I came over here yesterday and I figured, well, I'll go back up North Shore and go up that side of the lake.
I think it does, Sandy.
Got up there and I noticed they had some pilings up here at the gated house.
Yeah.
And it was open, you know. They just had it on both sides of the road. And I'd seen where some cars had went off the road. Apparently got the tires off and went down through there.
Yeah.
Well, figured, okay, didn't look too bad through there. I went through there. And I got down to where it goes around like that.
Too dangerous to complain elsewhere.
There's one car over here off in the thing. And I figured, well, I get down through there. Got down through there and I got down to the end where I could see down through there.
It was check cash, David. Okay.
Yep.
And I was like, no. So I got turned around the driveway there and come back up through here and went around and went by the other side of it. Oh, that wasn't only 4 cars. There was other ones on the other side that was off in there. So I figured today Well, I'll come back down North Shore and I'll go up it.
Yeah.
Wow. The Sawtooth Mountains have several 11,000.
Cars still out in there,
foot
one
peaks.
half in the road and everything.
That's right up in the Rockies, isn't it?
I can get through there. Well, I got it through there. I was spinning a little bit and they was at the top up there waiting.
Yeah.
They was getting ready to back up. And they see me come up through there because it's still just all blocked, like right out here.
Wah, 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 AJ.
And yeah, after I got up through there, then they started creeping down through there. It was sketchy.
It still ain't a good thing. That ain't a good thing.
At least it needs to go through there.
I need to.
No. No.
Absolutely not.
Let's go.
Now, I ain't going down it.
No?
I'd rather.
No, because that
really-
car's sitting there.
You know, the thing about it,
I went up it though.
yesterday we went to Madisonville, Kingston, Huntsville, back down through Knoxville. Never turned the tire on.
Mm-hmm.
Even up at Norma, we come off Norma road back was tough.
Mm-hmm.
And then we got down in there and we turned down across the new Swinging Bridge or Swinging Creek Bridge. Down in where the road goes down there and splits. It was all iced over and all,
All right.
but it was soft enough that when I walked on it, because I didn't drive on down, I could see the truck I didn't look at. I didn't drive out there. I just parked, and as I walked down the road, I was breaking through the snow and ice.
Mm.
So, but I knew that I had to go. I mean, you know, y'all were an extra 10 minutes on the way home. We had to come by.
Everybody shows up when we come here. Red came with donuts once.
The toe had to make a show.
The
The toe showing.
Oh,
Damn it, Anthony said. Hey, Stacy. He was out there freezing and fishing.
So when you your arm surgery?
I go to the orthopedic tomorrow.
Scheduled from there or what?
I'm hoping. Tomorrow's I went to the regular doctor and they referred me over to orthopedic. What I'm hoping is that they're backed up too far, too long, and they'll send me out on what's called.
Well, we're doing a little bit of fishing, but fish are all deep.
Community care.
We're not likely to catch anything. So we're talking to Randy and Lisa.
They'll jump on me and get it done immediately.
Right.
CCD said now we need weekly tow updates. She's been doing them. They're on her channel. Lisa Swain.
Hey, y'all.
She's been doing tow updates. She's got the whole tow story.
It was the toe show. But
That's what her name should be.
what's the recovery gonna be?
Tow show Lisa.
3-4 weeks.
But in the letter earlier, I was telling, Pronto, and it didn't even dawn on me what I put.
And
He goes, I was cracking up when I saw that. I was like,
Wow.
it didn't even dawn on me. I was just saying,
it is
Pronto.
actually
And
the
it
recovery
didn't
is
skip.
actually about. Last time at 3 months, I was able to use it for just about anything, but I still couldn't, had no strength in it, and it still hurt. And it takes a full year to get back to 100%. It'll take a
Well, she got two good arms. She can take care of the rest.
She's gonna drive. She's gonna take care of work for a month. She's gonna take care of work for a month, and then as soon as I get to where I can stand the ride, she'll drive us around. I go with her.
Wow.
I won't be able to do anything, and I ain't allowed to talk to no customers or be around customers because I'll be doped up on pain pills. I don't. I'm not a real polite. I'm not a real politically correct person. Whenever I
Right. It won't be too bad, then, not really. Because that'll go by pretty quick, really.
the thing about it is,
Figure a month.
I'll be able to use it.
in a sense.
I'll be, yeah, a month, month and a half, I'll be able to launch a boat and run
Right,
everything
yeah.
and all that kind of stuff. And we get out there on the water and she can do everything.
Yeah.
Out there, she can land the fish. I got one arm to get the dip net with, so, you know, be okay.
Our tow will be recovered by then.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
She'll be terrific by then.
What I would like is for, mid-April to be good.
Yeah.
You should do a show on quitting smoking. CCD said you should do a show on quitting smoking. Maybe. I was thinking when I try again.
Is opening your mouth and sticking
Yeah.
your foot in it.
Stick your foot
Yeah.
in your mouth.
Travis just, North Toe River. Yeah, it's on the, did you see, her short? Stacy?
Share link.
Anthony did a while ago.
Okay,
To the short, he did a while ago.
yeah.
And he said you need to walk up to it, run into it, and just make a fist at it, go on.
Uh-oh. Oh, hey you guys. Hey, that would be pretty cool if you could do a split screen of front and back.
Wouldn't it though? Hey, Big Malone. CCD said every time you want to smoke, you have to smell the toe.
Smell the toes. Toe sweat. The toe swing.
Swing toe.
We'll get the swiney toe.
At least it's swing toe.
Oh my.
So what's gonna be the nickname?
Gotta wait for
Tony's
Tony's
verdict.
polls to end.
Gonna be burrito.
There's the link to Lisa's page.
To quit drinking, I had to buy my wife a breathalyzer. Keeps you honest. That's one way of doing it.
Yeah, there's the link to Lisa's page.
Yep.
And you can watch the toe show.
The toe saga unfold.
Anthony said he's got another day or two, and then he's gonna fix the next poll and let it run for a week, and what the final result from that poll is.
You'll get the whole toe story.
So what they're doing, taking the two poles that's now and
Making
Taking
them
the, taking the top two, and then
have a pull off.
And you know, burrito did not even make the cut.
no way. What was it? Tiptoe and something else, wasn't it?
I
I
can't
have to go look now.
I can't remember what they were. I know what both of them was.
Everybody go to Anthony J's and
Stacy said, "What's the sling on Randy's arm? Are we going to have to start calling him Slingshot?"
yeah, that's slingshot.
Yeah, he's about to have rotator cuff surgery. $9.22.
Lisa.
$9.22 said, "Quit drinking." I was.
Toes on and toe mater.
So we don't know which one won it.
You don't drink
This
enough.
was that was the first one. That was 8 days ago.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't either.
You gotta click on one.
Yeah, this has been going on for about 2 weeks or something.
Mm-hmm.
Toe Mater is in the lead.
Slinging toe.
The second
David
one.
said that might be a great cop TV show, Slinging Toe.
Swing toe.
Excellent.
Okay,
Tiptoe's number one.
Okay, so it's gonna be toe mater and tiptoe probably.
Toe mater, chick toe.
Oh, he's talking about the top two.
Oh,
Tiptoe. He said he's gonna add three.
Okay,
more
9:22.
people.
Okay.
Good Lord, trouble's here. Time to mind your business. Hey, barbecue.
We'll let that run for a week and then whatever the result is.
Now it's raining.
Yeah.
If it is.
Now that kind of rain, if it keeps it up all night, might
It'll affect
warm it up a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we need.
But
I'm
I'm serious. The further south we got, the last 2 days, the further south we got, the warmer it got. I mean, the colder it got.
Yeah.
You know, when we come through Jacksboro yesterday, it was 10 degrees warmer than Knoxville.
Making burritos with Lisa Toe. Burritos. 922 said, where? I don't see trouble. Well, Randy's on screen, so maybe.
Hey, since he's gonna have his rotator cuff done, it could be rotator toe.
Rotator toe.
Rotator toe.
It could be toe raider. There you go, Anthony. Toe raider.
Crazy.
I had the right shoulder done, and it wasn't bad. This left shoulder, I tore everything loose. It actually set. Whenever I take sling off, it's down that much lower than this.
Man.
Not much
I
holding
tore
it together.
everything loose in there now. Hey, I can go up there. Most of the time, you can go up.
It's all chat trouble.
You can go all the way up.
If you turn the camera function on, barbecue, and take a selfie, you'll see the one hanging out in chat.
And I've got. I'm having trouble putting no foot.
I think good.
Nope. That's the reason I'm hoping they'll get me in. Get something going on quick.
Sooner the better.
But I've been dealing with this. I tore it.
Yeah, I didn't want to tell you.
But hey, folks, we wanted to stop by and annoy
Well,
you for a
we're
minute.
glad you did.
Can't
Glad
afford
you got to
another.
see me, Travis.
Yeah.
Listen,
Y'all been good.
I'll send you some notifications after a while.
I certainly will. I have
Smash, smash, smash.
You got nothing left to smash.
Yeah, I left a little bit.
I used to hate the snow
I
here, but I
didn't
bought a
destroy 'em
snowblower and
all
let my
the
two
way.
neighbors borrow it.
close enough.
Just be careful. Let us know you made it home, okay? Okay.
He always holds the door for her.
I've been waiting on that all night.
I know that's right. Me too.
I don't watch 2 full deals today. Ain't nobody caught me.
Man,
I know it.
Catch a couple of cracks.
it may be a third one if you done watch two.
No fish in here. Ain't no fish in here. Chat's got to keep us occupied because, yeah, you're being too loud. I'm trying to rest from my fishing trips today. At least you call something.
What are you doing, Rod?
Scotty caught 2 trout.
Well, that's why I was asking Mark about the needed trout license to go to Greenbelt. We might go trout fishing.
All right,
Good
922. Unfishing said, hello, superstar, Travis Stacy. Superstar.
It's just a little bit of rain. She's over here trying to cough and be sick and everything. Well, there's that burrito again.
He had 4 by the end of the day. You lucky thing.
What, 4 trout?
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'm gonna go catch some trout and eat them.
Yeah. The last time I went trout fishing with Travis, it traumatized me, though.
Yeah, she didn't care much for that cold water. I got out before she did, though.
I stuck right in there. I was trying to catch fish. Lisa said, "So glad you got to see me. Got to see me. I bet that made your whole day better."
Of course.
Of course,
We got the toad show. Got to see the toad show.
you really could see the rain when they drove away. Yeah,
Yeah, it's pouring down actually now.
Mike can see it in the front of the street light. There it is.
Well, we got trees on this side.
It's pouring the rain. You can see it in front of the street light. And the wind's trying to blow.
Yeah, that's gonna make it cold.
David said, "Now I want a burrito." No. For most of your editing, I really need to do that.
What?
It's bad that I don't.
What, editing?
Yeah.
You always need to do editing.
Oh,
Whoa.
what?
That one.
What?
That place is still there, but a little bit there.
Yeah, I've been sick as a dog.
That was interesting.
Oh God. I was wanting to know if there was a duck or something out there. That rain may already be warming the surface of the water up.
A little bit active. I don't know. That was interesting.
You didn't do that, did you?
No, I didn't. I couldn't have done it from over here.
Well, I should think so. But no one knew you just from there and hooked something to it.
That wasn't one of that. But he still could have been mine. He could have brought it in, maybe. I don't know. You can't do nothing though. Unless you take it.
Sun, rain, those snow, thunder, and lightning the same day. You get that there sometimes. It's a kind of a long running joke that you can get all 4 seasons in one day.
I'm not digging my jacket though. Wind keeps up.
I know I might have to get the wolf eggs. Come on, fish. Now that the camera's on, I know I can't believe we still had it turned away. Your commitment to lazy fishing. Hey, I fish smarter, not harder, Mid-South.
Here you go. Well, that was kind of weird.
I know.
Like you wanted to grab the bite. Well, I went to the hook to the head. But Frankie would have got the bite. My rip was in half or something.
It's weird how hard it was yanked. I wonder if it was a gar.
We never know. Awesome.
Oh. I think gave it a pretty good tug. Oh. Mid-South, it said, We got a tug on it there, but Ted South said, your commitment to lazy fishing is inspiring. And then he said, did you catch anything yet? Not me from Travis. Mid-South. Man, it is pouring. Okay, I'm gonna do this and then flip the camera back around. My girlfriend just wants me to fan her with palm tree leaves and Peter grapes. Oh yeah. Funny thing was, apparently Grandpa didn't put any nails in the window frames. Nothing broke. We just reinstalled them.
Get your boots too close that thing.
You have the crud too. Listen, I had the crud all last week. I had the fever and everything. This is still just the crud trying to hang on to me. I'm saying I need a man to take me away from work and be a platonic sugar daddy. It's overwhelmingly wanted barbecue. Yeah, that light is hang on, I'm about to flip the camera back around because you don't want to look at my mug. I have to fight my resting bitch face too hard. Too far away. Yeah. Okay. That light is on a DeWalt battery, like a drill battery, screwdriver battery. Tony said it goes foggy there. It is pretty here. Becca, were you in here the day that I swam out and deployed the bait off the raft? I know Sandy was. This is where I went out and deployed the bait.
It was off that dock, wasn't it?
Yeah, I went off the dock and swam way out there paddled way out there. I hope you get feeling better Mid-South.
Yeah. It's Lisa attacked me again.
I know Travis just told me that I was sick all last week during all the snow, and he told me we would go out and went sledding and stuff. I would have had him drag my ass around on the sled sick if I'd known he was going to do that. Dense fog advisory. He's even made the fog dance, he said.
This rain will definitely be good for us.
I hope so. Out there on the dock, it's still out there. As hard as it's raining.
You can take it. I wonder if it was done.
My wife bought me a wind-up lantern. I said, your arm is going to get tired. Well, Rod's Fishing Adventure said, hey, Travis, I just subscribed to your channel.
Well, thank you.
The lottery hasn't found my number yet. I'm wishing it would because I feel like I'm being punished. Uh-oh.
What?
Tony said, weather at Cindy's house.
Oh.
Weather for Ho.
It's got to be 70-something.
Conditions are partly cloudy with a temperature of 79 degrees or 26 Celsius. The wind is blowing from the southwest at 1 mile an hour, and the current humidity is 90%. That sounds like, that just sounds like heaven. It sounds like heaven. It sounds a little moist. The weather at Ho. It's hot with a chance of moist.
Don't sound like a chance moist. It sounds like it's pretty moist.
And Don R, what's up?
Rambler.
He said weather for them. Put a zip code in. Bismarck, conditions are clear with a temperature of 28 degrees. The wind is blowing from the south at 0 miles an hour, and the current humidity is 84%. Gale force. That comes up whenever Tony types in weather at Cindy's house. It comes up the weather for Ho, which I have got to find out where Ho is. For real. I need to know where Ho is. Total clerk. Crude be gone. What are you doing, Keto?
Keto.
CTD said, I've always loved water. I was lucky enough to go on a deep sea fishing trip. Everyone was sick except for me. Loved it. It never really changes in the whole house. It doesn't. Honestly, I wish I lived in the whole house. It sounds heavenly there.
Always nice there.
Gilford said weather in Ho, crabby. No. Weather for Sinho, conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 39. I don't like Sinho. 4 miles an hour, 94% humidity. Weather at David's house. Wet, cold, and dark. I'm staying home. Weather for the Isle of Man. Conditions are fair with a temperature of 39. Winds blowing from the south at 8 miles an hour, and the current humidity is 98%. Sounds like the current humidity here. Don said we're having a Pineapple Express here. Woo! That's a heat wave. It's 29 degrees or something. You're thinking of different whole house. Woo, God. I'm frozenated. Weather for Greenlivick. Temperature of 37. It's cold everywhere except for Ho. Well,
I think it wouldn't very much heat out there. Yeah, it's a long way. We ain't changed things. Well, that's a lot better one. I could live there. That was a good bite, too.
I know it. I'm tore up about it. Now I feel like there's fish in there. Before I was like, I didn't really have my hopes up much, and now that something pulled on them. I'm like, crap. Ho is in Guyana. Guyana. Well, dang it. That sounds heavenly though. That weather does. Don said may even get above freezing someday. I remember when the ice melted last year, Don. Listen, I've only been doing YouTube like 9 months, and I can remember when the ice melted off already for you. And now you're all encased in ice again. Your summers are too short. Okay, Stephen, thanks for coming in.
Later, Stephen.
Ghana.
Guyana.
Where the hell is that at? Hey, Wolves Den. Tony said if you have a cold hoe, you got to let her go. Now I've got this whole picture of the whole door scene from Titanic in my head. I won't let go. She let go. 922 said, "You get a cold hoe." She hasn't paid her. Probably hasn't paid her pimp. When I grew up in Southern California, a good Christmas was heavy fog. Seriously, dang. Hey, Lee Evans, what's up? Our lake's still frozen, but it won't be by Friday. There are little areas. Travis went to like a bunch of the boat ramps yesterday, and I did that video. I put that together, the video from where he did it. But one of them was frozen completely over. It probably still ain't thawed. Mm. Mike, we had one good tug on that salty dog rod, but it hadn't done nothing since. Kind of tore up. CCD said it's fine if you got a cold hose. She can put her feet on your back. Guyana. Okay, Guyana. Guyana is a country in West Africa. That's what I thought. And it's not Guyana, it's Ghana. Ghana. Okay, Ghana. Really, I've always said it wrong. Always, always, always. Summer is the 4th of July, Dawn said. That's it, huh? Summer is just the 4th of July. The Tully fog is so bad. CCD, I used to live in Cali too. He's not in my reach, Sandy. He's not had a cigarette. Today makes 2 weeks. Hey, and Sandy, I've lost 5 pounds. I know it don't seem like a lot, but I've been so sick. I haven't been able to do a whole lot. So both of us are progressing. Nine 22 said, "So hey, how's no smoking going?"
There's no smoking.
There's no smoking happening.
Really?
Mike said, 10-4, y'all have a good or fun night. Be careful. Have to get ready for the ice bowl. Man, it is pouring the rain here. Pouring.
Hey, Mike, did you end up finding any bait? I know Ricky was out there. He said he didn't find none.
We would be thawed by tomorrow, but they're having a new heat pump and air handler installed, so no fishing till Friday. Around Bakersfield is where I lived. Any rain or fog, and everyone crashed their cars. Donner said, "Spring before and fall after. 4th of July is the only summer." Especially Interstate 5. What the heck? Becca said, "Every ounce counts, baby steps." Yeah, I was shocked. Michelle Mason said, "Congrats, Travis." He said, "I got fresh skips and fresh gizzards, so he's good on bait." Excellent. But I stepped up on the scales and I was like, woo! David said, "It's funny, I'm old enough to remember one being shown the cockpit of a plane while I was flying too. Police sending you home after a party and you're drunk still. First drive home, son." 5 pounds is good, Cindy. Congratulations. Yep. I haven't tracked the weight, just the plank times. I have a fear that if I keep looking at the scales, I take on an unhealthy mindset about the process. If I say the D words, and by that I don't mean the good D word, then I kind of fall apart. So I never say that I'm on a diet. $9.22 said, "Congrats! I'm going to quit just to piss my coworkers off. See how many free packs I get." Lisa said, "Travis, turn the game off."
What are you talking about? I'm not playing no game.
Lee said, "Cindy, y'all should drive up and fish with me Friday or Saturday. I think it's only a 2.5 hour drive, LOL."
Who?
Lee Evans.
Oh.
Yeah, you're just over the border in Kentucky. Where you at? It's just a life. Just a lifestyle, not a diet. Right. Exactly. That's why I can't say the D word. Sandy said, "I'm glad you clarified what D we were on about there, Cindy." Yeah, I don't feel any kind of bad anything when I mention that other word, so they don't have any bad notions for me. Don't use scales anymore. For me, I just shorten my meals a little bit at a time. No rush. Take your time. I eat less now. I kind of wanted to get a baseline. The reason I went home and got on the scale. How are you supposed to know if you've lost 40 when you don't know what you started at? Take your time. I eat less now and maintain my weight, but it took some time. Yeah, I don't want to lose it too fast because, I'm not a young pup anymore. I'll probably get excess skin anyway, but south of Lexington, about 40 miles. I bet you're going to CatCon. Lisa said, "BS, Travis." No BS, Travis. Anthony said, "Sandy, I had to erase my comment because of a D word remark." Why'd you have to erase it? Would it not put it up there? Lisa said, "Travis." Hey, V8.
What?
Hey, Tony's Adventures. What's up? Anthony said, "She said diet." I was like, "Oh, wait, don't send. You found 40 this winter? Well, when Travis quit smoking 2 weeks ago on the live, then me and Sandy said I don't smoke. I don't think she does. So we had to give up something. 922 said, "Hell, everyone trying to lose it. I wish I could gain it back. 4-mile-an-hour wind, and I got to add lead to my boots."
Lead to the boot.
You about to get blown away. Rudd said, "Winter is gone. Hello, 60 and rain, aka spring." It's January, Rudd. Don't jump the gun. You could have this been the start of our derailment, AJ. Now you might not get a chance. It's 8 o'clock too. Y'all better get started. It is pouring rain. Pouring rain. David said, "So if I got a burger, fries, and a soda and just started sharing the fries after a while, I would get a single burger instead of a double. Little things, right?" What up, sucker?
You sucker.
Lisa said, "Travis go mess with Rudd on that game."
He probably ain't got no houses or anything.
All the way up.
I'm in jail right now anyway. Cost me $100,000.
Scotty said, "Cut out bread, soda, potatoes, fast food,
Cost
or
me
pasta."
$100,000 to get out of jail.
That just means you're making good money. Soda, I'm cutting out. Been trying to cut out some carbohydrates and starches. Yes, he has, Rudd. He hasn't had a cigarette. This today makes 2 weeks, 14 days. In case you didn't know, when Travis says he's going to do something, you can pretty much bank on it. Lee Evans said, dang, they're raising the price of cigarettes here in Kentucky by $1.25 a pack in March.
Well, heck, that means I made on that carton back there. I made at least $10, $15.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just hang on to
He's,
cigarettes for a couple of years.
Tony, Scotty said that he ended up with 4 trout for the day. V8 said, up in the air, what do you think about fishing Saturday with a chance of rain? Rain, schmain. All day. Red said, almost bedtime now. I can't deal with Red not being a second or third shifter.
Yeah, you suck, Red.
We'll never see you again now that you're a day shifter.
No, you won't never.
You won't come out after work.
You won't never fish again. Now.
You can come out after work and fish, but you won't.
Yeah, you won't come out and fish. You'll be like, I got to get home early.
David said, my doctor said I need to give up coffee, caffeine. I said, you need to make better drugs. Aaron said, let's get it. Yep. Rain schmain. It's 2 days after a full moon, V8. Is it about to be a full moon?
What was last night?
Oh,
it was right at it if it wasn't.
Poor trout and a crappie, because Scotty is the trout man.
Going to the jungle.
CCD or David, we appreciate you coming in here.
So that's his name, David?
Yeah. It was Cash David. That's what Cash David.
Was he checking?
He was cashing checks, I guess. But anyway, that was what CCD stood for. I'll probably still go back and forth for a while, call me both. But especially if there's another David in the room. But we try to make even if the fish ain't biting, you got to do something to fill time. We try to have fun in the chat. We try to do things, yes. We try to do things when the weather is permitting, and other fun things on the lives, like going out and taking a raft away the hell out there and dropping bait. You never know what we're going to get into. It kills me that they use AKA Syntex to get more out of a smoker. Wouldn't they make more money if they tax toilet paper? My God, have you bought toilet paper?
That's ridiculous.
Makes me want to give up going to the bathroom. Toilet paper and garbage bags and everything are high as a cat's bag. I'm like, crap. You really can't afford to. Makes me want to tell the family, save that up and only go once a day.
Get me a bag and go outside and collect some leaves.
He ain't Murford me? No. That first day afterwards, Lord, I thought I was going to have to hurt him. We just didn't even hardly talk all day. I just was real quiet. Because I know. Jizz on Travis.
Good
Hey, Brandon.
Oh, done, man.
No, after that first day, he did started doing better. He actually grinned at me at the end of the first day and stuff, and I thought, whew, it has been a long, hard day. It was. It was a terrible day. I thought, I don't know if we're going to make it through this or not.
It was rough, I have to say.
Scotty said that's what helped me lose 80 pounds. I
What, quitting smoking?
doubt that.
No, I'm not buying new pants if I don't want.
Hey, Jay, the bite sucks. We kind of figured it would, though.
We had one bite at least.
Yeah, we did have a little bit of a run on the rod. Rudd said, now quit attacking my crap, Travis.
He ain't got nothing there. It's just a weed. What is that anyway? An egg? It is an egg. Is it a dinosaur egg?
I don't know. It looks like it's got horns on it. Brandon. If he feels the need to smoke, buy him a punching bag. Trust me, David said. He was supposed to be doing curls with the dumbbells whenever he got the urge. But I never seen him pick it up.
I'm strong enough.
Are you? I was thinking if you got all built up, there's something I wanted to try.
Okay.
Tony said that's still cheap, $17 back in San Francisco. Brandon said, I figured I'd find you here, Sandy Toes. Sandy said, David, you're always welcome here. Just remember, this is a toned down night chat. Other nights aren't so much. He's a 4 a.m. to 4 p.m. shifter. So am I. Well, no, actually 6 a.m. to 4 lately. But yeah, forewarning that sometimes we have Cindy After Dark shows, and the topic of conversation or the tone of the conversation tends to be a little more on the adult side. But it's all innuendo and stuff. It's not filth. Most of the time, it's done tastefully. It's all innuendo and stuff. We're adults. We like to have a good time. Aaron said, it's not raining under the water. Something narrow's running. Now I've got that Nazareth in my head. You have a tracker or something on me, Hopper? Do fish fart in the water or just in general? They have stinky poop, don't they?
Yeah.
Was it a paddlefish that pooped all over dude's boat?
Paddlefish.
Paddlefish stink.
Mm-hmm. Catfish will too.
They'll poop in your boat.
Mm-hmm.
The water's too wet to go fishing. Hopper said, you're not that hard to track down there, Sandy. David said, Sandy Toe's dad was a minister. I was military and grew up in California. You're good. Most of the women I grew up with in Bakersfield worked at the local stripper club. Okay, you'll be all right then. Curtis, we had one little yank on that, the right rod. It pulled a little bit of clicker out, but that's it. Only did it once. Don't know if it was a guard, grabbed it and yanked on it or what. Need a flamingo floaty? Don't say that. Travis will have me one of them big ass ones next year that I'll have to try to float out there and deploy some baits on. David said I wrote a check with my mouth. I couldn't cash my ass. I'm having fun. Or do you need a flamingo floaty there, Aaron? Tony said, don't say flamingo.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that sounds like an interesting bunch of conversations there, David. We look forward to hearing it. Ooh, kicking that thing. David has, he's going to inject some freshness. No, I didn't. Aaron said, Anthony, I dropped baits on the Father's Day Live with a giant pink flamingo of Teresa's. Did you get it back? Did you have rope tied to it? We'll get there. I'm just very silly, friendly, and non-judgmental. I'm easy like Sunday morning. Easy like Sunday morning. Tony said, oh, well, damn Sandy here trying to get me to dress up in a flamingo outfit the other day. I won the bet, so I didn't have to, thank God. You fit right in with us then, David. And he said, don't be so offended there, AJ. It was just harmless fun. 922 said, David, just watch out for that Sandy Toe. She's a handful. She's a bucket of naughty. Rudd said, the nicotine patches and Orzen haven't had tobacco in years. Tony said, it takes a lot to offend me. To get me offended, Sandy Toes. Now take your shirt off. Barbecue trying to set me up. I'm innocent all the time, she said. Yeah, okay. We all got our halos on in here. Erection selection. What the hell, Rudd? Sandy said, now, AJ, we've already had this conversation. You aren't the man for the job. He said, damn it, Sandy, I forgot. Shut up, Wilson.
Shut up, Wilson.
You've got to tune in to Anthony J. All Day's lives there, David. You see my mascot that Sandy Toes sent me? I'm going to show you whether you've seen it or not. Got to show you. This is Penelope. My meerkat pineapple mascot, all the way from Australia, Sandy Toes sent me. But Anthony J. All Day has a soccer ball that he found on the shore that he calls Wilson. Wilson and Penelope kind of got a thing going where they want to. Brandon said, well, Rudd the Pud. When you can't get one, you envy those that can. Sorry for your little problem, buddy. Damn, Rudd. No Sandy boobs for Tony. I hate my life, he said. Sometimes one good yank on your rod is all a man needs. Never. Never just one. Sandy said, I know a guy, Peter North, can help you out there, AJ. I saw him in a live the other day. I haven't seen him in forever. Red, that's called a shortcoming. Oh my, Sandy. Sorry to tell you, I don't hang my hate like that. Just nothing for you then, I'm afraid, AJ. I don't think I like where this is going, Anthony said. But anyway, go check out Anthony J's lives. They're pretty cool. Everybody in here that does the lives and stuff like that, they have cool lives. Pouches, not patches. He didn't even take Wilson fishing. He leaves him at home. I know the last time he went, he forgot Wilson. That's why he didn't catch nothing. Tony said, I didn't even know Penelope was there. She looks like the light's so bright. She's in the spotlight. Sandy said, BS, Penelope would boot Wilson out into the bay. Tony said, Sandy, Wilson said, take your shirt off. Sandy said, don't listen to fake men, AJ. Oh, God. Y'all are crazy. Rudd said, I unsubscribed when he forgot Wilson. Mark's Nightbot was kicking people left and right the other day. Well, actually, it was kicking, was it Paul?
Mm-hmm.
It was timing him out for using too many emojis.
Yeah, it kept timing him up.
That's not what your dresser drawer said, Sandy. And the cucumbers. Cucumbers. Boom. Shiver, shiver, shiver. Their names aren't Wilson, AJ. Come on, fish. Now I know there's something in there. It's probably bass. There's bass down here.
Possibility. Could have been anything.
You ain't got enough money. Are you in Maine? Sandy's hiding pickles in her drawers. Cucumbers. My back hurt today, and I can't magic Mike and the boys. One of them's named after me, Sandy Bob. I already sent you a picture of mine, Brandon. Stop pretending like you didn't see. It got dark, and my cough kicked it up a notch. Boy, I took that dose of NyQuil last night.
Didn't knock you out?
Yes. But the thing about it is, when I woke up this morning, I was like, oh, I do not want to get up. You guys are too much. Chat is officially derailed.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. Right off the rails. Gosh. I wish I hadn't forgot my cough drops. Lord have mercy. Phew. Ooh. Oh, 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 oh. Travis? Y'all tell him, come on, fish, yeah. I'm not sorry at all. Stop lying, she said. Y'all tell him quit playing Monopoly, go and talk to y'all. Look how many dice you got. Oh, Jonathan, paid your rent. I feel like I need to sneeze.
Jungle predators.
Where's Sandy's house? I wonder what that's going to say. Weather for Sandy. Conditions are fair. With a temperature of 38 degrees. Wind is blowing from the south at 6. And current humidity is 72. Okay, not sorry, disappointed he showed up more often. Let him fly. Grumpy,
What you doing, Grumpy?
what's up?
What you doing?
It's a cold one in Sandy. Yes, it is. Boing, 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 boing. Mr. Tall Grumpy. 7 foot Mr. Grumpy. What's up, Annie Finn? Oh, thank you. We knew that it was supposed to rain like cats and dogs tonight, so we decided that the best choice of action would be to come to the pavilion. And we have caught flatheads off of this dock. I don't expect to catch any tonight, flatheads, but on the water temperature being what it is. But it's a pretty good place to be in out of the rain, and we do have limes in the water, so we've had one bite. So
Always a chance.
always a chance. Woohoo! 4,000 hour mark. Monetization, baby.
We got 4,000.
Anything.
Cool.
85 degrees where Sandy is. 7-mile-an-hour wind and 62% humidity. That sounds great. Mark said, I ate and fell asleep. Grumpy said, trying to stay warm. I like summer weather. Same. I'd rather deal with the bugs. That's the main thing in the summertime is the bugs. They're irritating as they can be, but I'd rather deal with them. The whole 922 said, yeah, okay. I need yours and Travis's stickers. Got to get them on the little boat. Little boat? Do I have your address? If I do not, then if I do not have your address, send it to my email there, which is now scrolling across the bottom of the screen, and I shall get you some out. How cold is it where we are? Bugs are a ready snack. I don't think I'll be eating any bugs if I can help it. Somebody type in weather 37771. Grumpy said bugs are a ready snack, LOL. And we'd said, Grumpy, don't be getting no ideas, buddy. Well, I like the way they come. Oh, well, he did try to get on it a little bit, didn't
You get over and get stung on that stump, that'll be fun.
he?
It'll be fun.
Lenore City. Conditions are rain with a temperature of 48 degrees. The wind's blowing from the north at 1 mile an hour, and the current humidity is 100%. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you, all four of you. So in the 40s, 48. It's not terrible. Playa del Carmen. I want to be there.
It's been that warm out here.
You wouldn't have thought it's that warm?
No.
No, it's because it's raw, it's wet, and kind of seeps into the clothes and stuff. Damp. Turbotville. All them wrong zip codes. all of us managed different places. I saw that. It was pretty funny. One of you managed to get it right though. 90210 Beverly Hills. 59 degrees in Beverly Hills. It's kind of chilly over there. Sandy said, I give up typing. I'm off to get food. Denison is 56. That's not bad. Randy. Coming across the meadow road, the temperature dropped to 38 in the holler, Randy said.
I believe that.
Mark said, the temp on my phone says 51. What are you making me, Sandy? Anthony says. Weather for Maryville. Temperature 50 degrees. Winds blowing from southwest to 2, 94% humidity. I don't know how y'all ain't got 100%. Is it not raining there? Grumpy said, Hopper, don't worry. I do practice catch and release. Margaritaville. Randy said it was 48 on both sides of the holler, but down in the holler it was Anthony said, damn it, first invalid. Just don't pull my legs or my wings, okay? 48 degrees where we are, I guess. Well, you know, it's on the water, so it might be a little colder. And I actually think this melting snow probably has, like, from the ground up, it's probably just a little bit colder than
That's true.
air at the weather station or wherever it is they measure it at. You have a bowl of kibble with Rusty, AJ. Dang. What are you cooking, Brandon? Lord have mercy. The cough definitely gets worse at night. You might tie a sting to your leg and go for a fly hop. It said 50s at Ish Creek, but we could see our breath, Mark said. Don't ask Brandon, Sandy said. He'll make everyone hungry. That's ridiculous. You got 526 subscribers. He's got 526 subscribers. That's all backwards. Remember how ours were like?
Mm-hmm.
I had a lot more videos than I had subs for a long time. Well,
Oh, yeah.
I'm still, I don't know if I'll ever get over this cough. Green bean casserole, oh my God. Pork steaks and acorn squash. Dang. I'd give my left arm for green bean casserole, and I'd give both arms for green bean casserole and a broccoli casserole. Oh, honestly though, I'm glad that I don't cook like that, and that Travis don't cook like that, because there ain't no way. He'd have to roll me to the lake. I don't think he'd do it. This cough will have me aggravated to death. Um, it's already got my insides, my ribs and stuff sore. 922 said, "Damn it, Hopper! Now I got to go cook." See, Sandy said not to ask him. Mark said, "Cracker Barrel hash brown casserole, yum yum." Cracker Barrel has a broccoli and cheese casserole, I think, right now. That's awful good. And there you go, not listening to my advice, and now you're hungry. Yeah. Well, he just had to say he was cooking. My curiosity gets the best of me.
Well, that didn't work.
Backfired in a big way, didn't it?
Yep.
A whole 9. Is it over with?
Yep.
No. Last night's dinner was the bomb. Had steak fajitas. Dang. And that 22 said, "Now you're just being a D word." Yep. He crossed over from, now he's rubbing it in. Man, I tell you what, I want some more of that dang. I'm going to talk Randy into making some more of that stupid clam dip. Is that what it was?
I think so.
Crab dip. That was it. Oh my God. That stuff was good. I wonder how much it'd be to ship a crab from Oregon over here. And how do you even get crab out? Anybody we know? Mm-hmm. 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 You put something here. Oh my gosh, I looked down. Sandy said, I looked up at the screen and Sandy said, hard to get head, isn't it, barbecue? Brandon said, takes a bow, you're welcome. Tony said, I'm a pickle, Rick. Or I'm a pickle, Rick and Morty. Pickle Rick.
Pickle Rick.
Mm-hmm. Sandy said, I learned a long time ago not to ask what Brandon was making. 922 said, bad thing is it's usually me in the other chats. I'm still reading it wrong. He said I had to read that twice. Sandy said it was meant to say ahead barbecue. I'm killing myself laughing. And you know me, I'm gonna read it out loud. And 8 people just dropped out of chat. Oh my gosh. Look at that. 2 different numbers.
Yeah.
I'm dying. I need to take a dose of Robitussin, but I might not remember the trip home.
Probably not.
See, the funny thing is, everybody in this chat knows that if they put it up there on the screen, I'm likely to read it. If I don't understand it, sometimes I'll skip over it. But then sometimes I think, well, I've just missed what somebody else said and they're answering them, so I'll read it normally. But it's not, Mark. I don't care. Sandy said, I think I've peaked for today. That was awful early, Sandy. She already said
Did you say she's peaked for today?
peaked.
Oh.
And that could be taken wrong, too. 922 said, oh, hell, you just getting started, Sandy. It's not. It bounces around. I think it's probably roughly right.
Yeah, I think people come and go in and out of it so much. It's just
I had
a lot of people are live hopping.
your truck just died. Why? What's up, Rudd? He said, well, truck just died. You at home, ain't you?
Where you at?
Ain't got no gas in it.
Well, that's probably
Battery or alternator, he said. No, 922 said gas in it, and I just did the whole sling blade thing, and I got no gas in it. I guess that's what they came off of.
Was you driving it?
He said, yeah, just made it home, and my dash lights and radio turned off. Yeah, that's not a good sign.
Oh, okay.
It won't do nothing. I hate cars. Parked it, turned it off, and now she won't start. They're potential lift, but the environment might not be conducive to better results. Well, you just never know. You got to change the environment,
You made it home.
right? Mark said battery dead celled.
That is possible with all it's told.
Yeah. Well, there's ways to check. If it's an alternator, if you can jump it off or put a hot battery on it and crank it up and unhook the battery cable, and if it dies, it's alternator. It's set for a week in the snow, so hoping battery, he said. Yeah, at least you got home instead of dying out in the middle of whoop whoop. That happened to me one time, and I mean, I was out in the middle of BFE where there was no phone service, and it was like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
Oh, that was a mess. I didn't get home till about 4 o'clock in the morning. I ended up walking down the road and getting picked up by this crazy looking woman. It was awful. I'm out in the middle of nowhere with no phone service. Walking down the middle of this road. Well, I wasn't in the middle, but I went to some people I knew that lived on that road and beat on their door. and have them take me home. If a battery's dead set, it won't charge or jump off usually. 922 said, damn, Cindy's smarter than most men. Hey, Joshua. Can you tell I've had a lot of POSs? And that dealt with one a week or so ago that had a bad alternator, I think. Way before Sling Blade, but that just made it funnier. And 90% of the time, it's true. Ain't got no gas in. I can't remember what that's off of, but I can hear it in my head. No, he said it was way before Sling Blade. Yeah, if it just shot mine. Now when my alternator went out that time in the middle of nowhere, the battery light came on and everything just started going dim. Where the battery was good, and it was draining the battery slowly.
I like the one where they sent they had the car towed to the mechanic and they'd put a new battery in the car. And you know the little caps that comes on the new batteries? Well, they took the battery cable and just stuck it over the cap and tightened it down. And he said, I couldn't believe that. It's showing, yeah.
They did not take the plastic covers off the battery terminal. Mark said, dude said, see, Carl, he thinks of the simplest thing first. I'm going to get a battery with the go handle. As Viscript Garage says. Not Carl, that was the boy's name. Okay, his name.
Everything get foggy? Yeah, didn't it?
I thought I was going inside for just a second, grab a coffee, then my wife saw me. I'm back now. Welcome back, David. Lonnie, not since that one yank earlier. See, Carl, he thinks of the simplest thing first. See, Carl. Okay, that's the boy's name. Billy Bob's character was Carl, yes. Sling Blade guy. What's a go handle? He said he's going to get a battery with the go handle.
A go handle.
By Script Garage. If it was that quick, was it even worth it? Lonnie said, Rudd, is our truck a 4x4 or your? My wife sees me, it's a honeydew list. A month every day. It's got a handle on it. You can carry it. Well, I thought most all batteries did. Well, I don't guess they all do they?
Most of them do.
David said, Sandy Toes making love, it's like Chinese takeout. It's not over until everyone gets their fortune cookie. I hadn't been getting a fortune cookie, damn it.
Good yet, man.
You said you hadn't been, is that what you said?
Yep.
No fortune cookie for me. 922 said must be a newlywed. There's still snow on the dock.
Not much.
No. Oh Lord. Bonnie said you spent $1,200 on a set of tires for a two-wheel drive truck.
Well, I was thinking.
When did he get tires? I missed
I don't know.
something.
He posted something about some. Should have went and seen Michael's, all I can tell him.
Oh yeah. I need to get that air pressure thing sensor and have him put it on.
He said Michael was too far away. He's in Knoxville.
Right? He said, but yeah, I'm teasing. She had a list. Of course, she had a list just waiting. He said, I did.
I just don't understand what is a $300 toy. I don't get it.
Tony said, shit, I used to spend $3,200 on my thing. All four, 1,200 ain't. It is if it's a hoopty. Well, that might be the way for making love, but I'm still in my eat and leave phase of snacking.
Where was Anthony J getting tires from? The Michelin place?
Those Michelin are expensive, Randy said. Yeah, we only got 2 rods out. We're fishing at Lenore City Park.
My stepdad used to buy Michelins all the time. He ended up switching. And just so you know, he used to believe in them all the time, but anymore, he don't. And he is a chemical engineer.
David said, we used to have a guy who drove an extended El Camino. Yes, 6 tires. He painted it, or he made it himself and painted it with house paint. God bless Michigan. It was a rat rod. sort of.
Brother, I'd have probably just saved that money and you got me a down payment on a good SUV or something or another because
Nitros, they'll grip on boat ramps.
they ain't gonna grip on that boat, right?
Barbecue chicken running around.
Because when we go down to Watts Bar, you ain't gonna grip on that boat ramp.
Nothing does.
We have a 4-wheel drive back then. Watts Bar,
Nitos, he said, not nitro.
Neatos. He's got some Neatos.
You put Nitos on a 2-wheel drive, pissing in the wind, I see. Here, half cars put together with duct tape. We call them Urexville Chrome. He said, I put Nitos on everything I drive.
Neatos.
Well, Nito, is that how you say it?
I don't know.
Nitos. Nitos.
Neatos.
Is that how you say it?
I don't know. He should have got some nachos. He should have got.
Bruh, that took right out of your boat fund.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can buy too good of stuff.
The best tire out there.
Still have a 4-wheel drive before you wear these tires out.
Not the way he drives.
Nitos, okay. Dang you, fishing poles.
I mean, I drive a lot, so And I'll about bet my tires on my car will last longer than the tires on your truck.
You got more money than sense, boy. I did take full advantage of my countryness. Well, first time we had a lot of snow, I drove my riding mower around. Most fun I've had in ages.
He said, I don't need no more fishing equipment. I barely get to fish. You don't fish. What are you talking about?
You don't need any more fishing equipment. You don't need net old tires either. Ain't nobody got time for that. Sometimes it's fun to just get out and act like a kid, David. Me and Travis try to do it every chance we get. Ricky News.
What up?
Those rods are doing all they can. You need to put them out in front of a fish, right?
Oh, yeah. Real quick. Probably, we're thinking it might have been a goal. Yeah. Well, that's a possibility too, I guess.
Oh, let me take my banner off of there.
I probably won't too late. You gotta work tomorrow.
Sucks.
Yeah, I mean, we're in this for billion, but you know what I'm saying?
They probably are. The fish are down there in the holes, so they don't freeze.
Maybe. Yeah.
I don't think they like ice water. My daughter asked me how it feels to turn 50. I said,
Probably.
I don't know. It's my first time, but it hurts when I think about it. Yeah, no lie.
Okay.
Tony said, Rudd, don't listen to these
Okay,
fools.
I
It's
bet
your
you won't.
money. You work for it. Buy what you
Okay,
want.
appreciate it.
No regrets. No regrets. Honestly, yeah, Rudd, you do you, boo.
We're still gonna give you hell though.
Yeah, well, that's what people do. You finally got it right away. 50 was no big deal. Half a century was tough. Right? Man, I tell you what. I was fully prepared to like break down it. What was it?
Huh?
I think it was 50 when I turned 50. I was like, I just thought I was going to be depressed and I couldn't manage. It's kind of freaky thinking you're as old as you are, though.
You better get sleep. You got to get up early.
He's got to be at work at 4.
You got to change an alternator tomorrow. If he had bought them tires, he could have took the money he got for that alternator and them tires and probably bought him a good used SUV. It outlasted that truck. I think it's Ford.
I was surprised to make 22. Every day is a dream now, right?
Super 10 from this light. She's definitely in the spotlight.
What?
Penelope.
Penelope, she's being interrogated.
Did Rudd leave us?
No, he's out there.
Where's he at? I don't see him.
I'll swap
Oh,
over to my
okay.
4-wheel drive.
Oh, he said
Then
thank
put a
you. He
use
said thank you.
set on
Anthony.
my
I guess
truck.
people don't understand that I won't ever hardly put 10,000 on these tires and will swap them over to my 4-wheel
She's
drive.
trying to catch some rays.
Then put a used set of truck tires. So
922, 751, and feel like I'm 60. Beat the hell out of myself. Anyone with something to say can put her on over here and pay for whatever tires they want to put on his truck for him. Get him, Megan.
Megan, maybe you'll get to go fishing now.
Well, the only one you have to make it happy is yourself.
Oh, that's Aunt Meg now.
Yeah. She's been Aunt Meg.
That's right. I just don't remember looking at chat hardly.
First time we saw pictures of Pluto, first time we had an asteroid come from stellar space. We saw a meteorite explode over Russia. Cool time to be alive. For real, though. For real. A lot of firsts. God dang.
Yeah, that is true. Anthony. The only one he's really got to make happy is Meg.
Right.
It's weekend.
God, you're so old. Hey.
Oh, it's fun to talk. Man, he ain't got no hair on his ass if he don't take that Camaro over there and do donuts in that big parking lot.
David said, Aunt Meg, I used to work with a mechanic and would tell him all about my truck, or tell him about my truck. But it's an SUV. He would always, it ain't no truck. It ain't a truck.
What ain't a truck?
David said, I used to work with a mechanic and I would tell him about my truck, but it's an SUV. He would always yell, it ain't a truck. Meg, how you doing, sultry sweets? That sounds like someone with tire money. Skirt. Honestly, yep.
Yeah, he definitely had tire money. He had a brand new Camaro.
Tony said, sounded like a rice rocket.
He had the traction control on.
Randy said, if Lisa wasn't with me, I was going to do a donut by y'all when we pulled in. Oh, man. You should have let her out of the car and did a donut for me.
Yeah, you could have did a donut. I don't know if there's any frugal about that donut.
922 said, always just funning with him. Damn it, Red, quit sicking the boss on us.
Yeah. Rod couldn't even take up for himself. He had to get Meg in there. He jumped in there. Poor little thing.
You're so mean. This rain is going to complicate the recovery efforts over here at the place. Not until he gets that alternator fixed, Megan.
Yeah.
She said, I like his new tires, and he's going to use them to drive old Aunt Meg home. Uh-huh.
So you like the new rubber?
David said, I got brand new tires on my car. Went to my daughter's volleyball match, ran over a nail. The nail's still there.
Hey, that always happens to new tires. You always end up putting a plug in when you get a new set of tires.
Just count on having to plug it.
Always going to end up with a nail or something, and you're going to have to plug one.
922 said, I have had the same tires on my car for 6 years.
I just put a brand new set on mine.
Sandy said, burn rubber, Meg. And Meg said, what's rubber? Flubber? It would be funny to have flubber tires.
Flubber tires?
Yeah, you could bounce your car everywhere. Everywhere.
That makes me think about one of them Camaros that's got the, what do you call them Camaros? Them real fast ones that they got. It looks like they've got balloon tires on them.
Randy said,
What are they called?
a set of tires lasts me about a year, about 60,000 miles. What the heck's going on in here, Del Hayslip said.
What are you doing, Dale?
We're just shooting the shit.
We're
Chewing the fat.
We've been giving Rug crap, and he's got his feelings hurt a little bit, and
I don't think
Meg come to his rescue.
I don't think his feelings are hurt.
Well, that probably not with Rug.
922 said I average about 200 miles a year. 200. Oh, okay. I thought I was reading that wrong. I average about 200 miles a year, work only 2 miles, he said. Flubber tires would be awesome. Yes, they would.
No, it's not an Iron Camaro. It's a
New short uploaded. Thanks for your help today.
I'm gonna have to look it up.
What?
Freaking Camaro.
Which one? The one that just went by?
They only made so many of them.
All the schools around here are at least an hour drive from us, and it's a lot of country roads. I just keep an actual tire in the truck, no spare. Right? That's best. Lonnie said, the Jeep finally went into the shop. 2 weeks of abusing this rental Cadillac XT5. His feelings aren't hurt. Old boy just thinks he knows something. They're not even spec mud tires. They're just high tread.
They're high priced.
Our old boy just thinks he knows something. They're not even spec mud tires. They're just high tread. Dang. C24 Camaro?
No.
Oh, she's laying it out flat. That's what
Yeah,
Sandy
girl,
said.
let's do it. What's she saying?
What about the spec tires? They're just. Anthony said, Terrace and Aunt Meg, let's go.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Get it, Meg. Throw it out there. Whoop, whoop.
Look at that. David said, Sandy said, I'm ducking out to spread my mischief for a minute. Hey, Sandy, that dog, I sent it to you. Sandy's dog is staring at me intently.
Like, what is going on there?
Meg said, I run my mouth like I stole it. I got to go, I guess.
What's she saying?
About the whole tires. She said something about they weren't even spec tires.
You ain't got to go nowhere.
Nothing like a cool tractor ride in freezing weather.
I run my mouth like I stole it. I gotta go, I guess. What did he steal?
And she was talking about his tires.
Oh, we don't care.
Last week, my wife said neighbors here. He was stuck in the snow down the road. We happened to.
We don't care nothing about his tires. Look at her dog.
That's Sandy Toe's dog. Check me out. I look stoned in that picture.
The dog is on the TV now. What are you doing there? You talking to me? You talking to me? You talking to me?
600 a piece. Mickey's 33. 1150. No worries, tell Lisa.
Oh, that was a Copo Camaro.
Copo?
Mm-hmm. When you was talking about them tires, like the balloon tires.
Oh, okay.
The Copo Camaro's got like The racing tires.
Sandy said he's in love with you, Cindy.
Looking like I bought dagging 35 Mickey Thompson.
Sandy's dog is in love with me. I had to go look at that picture.
Rudd needs putting some slicks on that truck.
Bye, Meg,
Wait,
if you have
why?
to go.
Where you going? Where's she going? She's running.
No, she said she had to go, she guessed. And Rudd said, acting like I bought daggum 35-inch Mickey Thompsons.
It might have been.
David said, I look stoned too, but it might be because I ate a gummy. Drops of scandal, AJ, you wouldn't understand.
He's going to look up his tires. Where's he at?
Terra Grappler G2 is designed to provide traction in light off-road terrain, dry and wet roads, as well as light snow conditions.
Where's them tires?
We're back.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
It's a Terra Grappler. He's going to turn into a grappler. He's going to be pulling some catfish out from under the tires.
David said the quickest way to get a divorce. Tell your wife to sit in the back when it snows for traction. Please don't. That gets you hurt real quick, I tell you. Sandy said, couldn't give it to you full force, AJ. You wouldn't know how to handle it. Thinking fish. Can't believe you got my hopes up. What's up?
I was looking at all the comments on his tire post.
I missed the tire post.
Oh, stupid fish.
I know it.
Did Red put 35 Mickey Thompsons on his truck?
He said acting like
I think he put slicks on it.
acting. He said acting like I bought daggum 35-inch.
I think them tires is what made his alternator go out. He got jealous and wanted to do new.
Just got to get to the age where sex requires two pills, one blue and one for your heart. Ain't that how they figured out the blue pill? It was a heart pill, wasn't it? It had that happy little side effect. Or a happy big side effect, however it works for you.
You know what I think? I think Red's been working too much and not fishing enough. That's how come he's got so much extra money.
Right.
If he was fishing more, then he wouldn't have that extra money.
That's right. Wait till he gets that boat. I canceled my Nito order and bought some Goodyear Wranglers for $2,200 so I can go mudding on my two-wheel truck.
You're gonna get stuck. You should have put a winch on the front of it so when you got stuck, you could pull yourself out. But I'd probably buy an alternator first because you're stuck in your driveway right now.
Is your leg not on fire?
Not yet, but it will be in a second.
Two-wheel drive truck.
No, buy whatever you want to, Red. It's your money. We're gonna give you hell anyway, but you know.
If it ain't that, it'll be about something else.
Yeah, it'll be about something else.
I don't know why. These assholes are mean. I might get some sand dune tires for it now that I think about it.
sand dune tire. Oh, that's them big flappy tires. It's got the flaps on them, ain't it?
Pepper, 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 pepper. What's up?
Pepper will tell us all about it now. Yep, Pepper. Tell us something. Tell us what you know. Tell us what you know, Pepper.
He said, no BS, no BS, no BS. He honestly should have said BS, 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 BS. But big old paddles on them, he said.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking they were. Hey, that would be fun, though, doing the sand dune buggies.
That's the flubber tires.
Is it? Oh, it could be flubber tires.
Yeah, flubber, it's
They got the flaps
bouncy.
on
And, yeah.
I think them flapper tires or whatever, them about the only ones that will actually go through the sand because they ain't nothing else gets no grip in it.
No, it just digs a hole.
He said, I don't know shit. No one does. The older you get, the more you figure that out.
You just get wiser.
You get wiser.
That's right.
Well, we didn't want to hear all that. We wanted to hear something else. We wanted to hear something, anything.
Oh.
Somebody's got to know something.
I even
don't
said,
know where we're
I
going
made
with
a
all
nurse
this.
laugh when I told her I wanted to get my prescription for glasses. I was high. Do you know what your eyes do when you're high? So to see, I need glasses and weed.
He said, just did. Now. Say something wise.
He said, true story. He said, just did.
Well, tell us something else, Johnny.
Tell us what you,
Tell us how your taste buds are.
tell us what she's wanting, Johnny. Tell us if, I want to hear about a time when you got up to a 5.
Oh, a 5?
Yeah.
Man, if he got
He
up
never
to a
gets
5,
he never gets above a 2.
if he got up to a 5, that was a hot pepper. We're doing pretty good tonight, Johnny.
Can't complain.
It's
We're out
been
here this week.
We fed ducks and had ducks everywhere. We've seen a couple squirrels,
A rat.
a rat. We had a burrito come by
With a Randy
with a Randy
in tow.
in tow.
In tow. Get
in
it?
tow. And we had a lot of rain. We did have one fish that decided to bite for about 1 second.
Yep.
And that's about it.
Yep. That's the day in summary. Oh, and I worked tonight.
Got up to a 7, 2 chocolate. I don't know, from Montello's or something or another. Then did 5. And we got 2 or 3 of that one out.
in the car.
My pepper I heard. The jalapeno made you cry. They all make him cry, Rudd.
A 7? I can't imagine. I'd like to see you on a 7. And got to 2 to 3, figure that one out. Yeah, that don't make sense.
A jalapeno made him cry. He probably looked at it and cried. He might have been laughing, crying.
I like Johnny's timers.
Timer.
Yeah. David said, I have leftover turkey and stuff, and I might put it in the burrito and then had hot sauce. Your eyes always do tear up, yeah.
He gets emotional with these.
he loves eating the peppers so much.
Johnny gets a little emotional about the peppers. He has to tear up.
Small pepper dips, jalapenos, and chocolate syrup for a
Almost cried the side
for a
of me.
snacky snack. Yeah.
My feelings was almost hurt.
What?
That's what Lisa said.
Travis almost cried at the sight of me. My feelings was almost hurt. The shut up o meter is one timer, but you know you always hit snooze on that thing.
So the end your boring program is a second timer.
And your boring program.
Almost.
God.
Well, the most we're gonna give this is about 44 more minutes.
If that.
Because I still got to go by Walmart and maybe something to eat.
Yeah. You won't hurt me to get home.
I'll have to stop down here at this one.
Yeah. Or you won't make it.
No, because if I go all the way to the house from 10 o'clock, then
Yeah.
it'll be close by the time I get there.
Mhm. I do it to rile up the chat by ignoring the timer. The chat goes nuts. Right?
Now, you know better than that, Johnny.
He has a rowdy chat. I love it in there. You know how we rated one of the last times I was in Johnny's, we rated another channel?
Yeah.
Well, then one of the last lives we had, Johnny, we ended up like double rating.
Two chats, yeah.
We rated Earl's Reef Robbers, and then right after we rated Reef Robbers, we went from there to Iowa Trappers.
Yeah, it's fun, right? You get a bunch of people to do it.
Yeah, Tony said after the meter goes off, I like to say stuff the damn face already, Johnny. Yep. Eat the pepper.
Be the pepper.
I just don't like hot stuff. If it's much hotter than the sauce at the Mexican restaurant, I don't want it.
Right. Look how foggy it's got out here.
I know it. I have to go a different way home than I came here. It's probably going to be foggy along that lake.
Probably. I'll probably just go up 75.
Because you got a bunch of Karens in there. We did a good raid party that night. Iowa Trappers mods were like, be on alert, mods. Yeah, they didn't know what was going on. He's like, there's a lot of people just came in. A lot of new people. Mid-South was in here earlier, Meg. You missed him. Where the heck is Mid-South, she said. I know, he kind of gets into your skin, don't he? You miss him when he ain't around. Sandy said, that's because you got a bunch of Karens in there like AJ, Johnny, telling you what to do constantly. If you don't tell him to eat the pepper, he never eats the pepper. The bite is terrible. Hopefully this warm rain will help it out. I hope so.
Yeah.
That's the plan. David said it used to be that way, but going up in Southern California, it becomes a part of the menu. But honestly, I just like food, almost all of it. Right? Meg said, I miss my second boyfriend. He's probably in another chat somewhere. Johnny Small Pepper said, raids are fun. They're good for others also. Yeah. We double rated. That was funny. Because when Earl finished his live, he was like, Modog's chat is wild enough. But if anybody else did anything on Thursday, it'd be fun to raid Modogs. But we all already in there, so. Did we already plow through a whole pack of them?
Back there.
We've used. Oh, we haven't. We used a 4-pack?
No, that's from them other ones I had.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Iowa Trapper knew what to do for a minute. He was like, "What is going on?" They were in there talking and stuff, and we come in there and disrupted their whole thing.
Yeah, it threw his whole show off, kind of, but in
For
a
a
good
few
way.
minutes, yeah, it settled
Yeah,
back
in a
down. And he
good
got
way.
back on his what he was talking about. Sandy's a rock more like a volcano. What?
We need to have a raid party one night.
What?
Hmm.
Time for fresh bait. The last 40 minutes, Randy said.
That's not a bad idea, I don't reckon.
Travis is like, I don't want to go out there and throw it. I'll get wet.
In the rain.
Out there in the rain. Lord. Randy said, be safe on the dock. Start a raid party live to raid others. Sounds fun. Right? Man, I tell you what, I am tired of coffee. I hope I shake it pretty quick. Boy, poor old Penelope is in the limelight, ain't she? So my job isn't hard. It's relatively easy. But I just feel so bad there. It's terrible. Good night, Johnny. Thanks for coming in.
Have a good one, Johnny. Whatever it was, Kit Kat or whatever, didn't even put a mark on it. Yeah,
Didn't? Well, that sucks.
that makes me wonder if something hit the line.
There's a T dock right here up here. And he's just throwing right off of that. It's right in front of us. About 50 yards, yeah. Have to follow all the lives now. The fish, the tow, you getting better. This is good drama. Tony live fishes from like the Kentucky Dam, Paducah area, Cumberland River's up in there, that area. And then Randy and Lisa, they go live from around here. The East Tennessee, Knoxville area. On the last, was it the last live we did? The last fishing live, I think. That Wednesday that you quit smoking and stuff, I also caught my personal best. Blue catfish. It was a little bitty 50-pounder. A little dink, 50 pounds. More of the AM morning time, can't compete with all these big baller channels. Me neither. Lots of bass around there. That's cool. 50-pound beast. It was awesome. I was so aggravated because I couldn't get it picked up. About couldn't get it picked up just to carry it up the ramp. He was a beast. That was an awesome night. Curtis Cunningham was in another live and he was like, I just keep thinking about that live. It was the best live ever. Travis and all you guys quitting smoking and getting all those likes, like 149 likes, and then I would have took a piece of bait down there with me to save a trip across the dock. He would have had to probably take both poles. I don't know. But then that fish took the rod down. Then we caught another like 26-pound fish. It was an awesome night. It really was. It's one of those epic nights that you remember for a long, long time. Well, that's cool. A lot of people have that and never enjoy it, though. They never take the time to go out and see it. They live inside their houses and have all the stuff around them and don't even. When we're out on the lake and stuff, a lot of times, I mean, you pass by the big houses, you never see anybody outside. Are you in the tree? Mm-hmm. Oh, with the first rod? Mm-hmm. It must have been when you were walking back with it.
I guess it'll come out if it gets by. I cut that second one in half.
922 said, never mind. The bait, a lot of stick and throw. David said they had a lake 10 minutes from their house and a hiking trail about the same. Lots of cool stuff close by. We have to travel pretty far to go fishing. My drive home tonight will be about 40 minutes and Travis's will be about an hour. And then I got to be up at 4:40 to go to work. And my body is not used to doing that. Remember how I had it trained to like do my 3.5, 4 hours and just get up and go and not complain? Mm-mm.
Used to sleeping then.
Yep. Now when I wake up like that, I'm like, oh God. I spend the biggest part of the day hating the world. My back hurts and everything. I knew it was going to be like starting a new job. When you're off a month. Randy said, I lived at Yarbury and no one was ever outside in those big houses except when they were having a party, but that wasn't often.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, really. I mean, they get all them houses on the lake and stuff, and you can be out on the boat in the summer, whenever. You never see nobody outside or enjoying.
David said, my parents lived in Idaho. If you walk outside, every single neighbor can see you. It's crazy. No privacy. Here I can pee outside during the day. Yeah, I don't like living in those kind of neighborhoods. I mean, I have neighbors, but they're not super close to me. And if somebody wanted to walk out on my back porch and pee, they could.
Yeah, my porch sometimes.
He lives right on the road. 922 said, if game and fish show up, light another one, hand it to him and ask him if he's going to talk or fish.
Yeah.
That's funny. Doug, I thought somebody was yelling.
Felt that heater.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, where'd that heat come from?
922 said, I can too, CD. I live in town. They ain't going to see anything anyways.
No.
Randy said, I pee everywhere. So does Travis. David said, my daughter loves to hike and go on walks and she likes to read. I know. Sandy said, technically, it don't matter where you live. You can always go outside and pee, David. Hey, Jefferson. What's going on? Well, it's not a good fishing night, in case you're wondering. But we had a real good chat. I was kind of mentally prepared for it not to be a great fishing night, though.
I knew it was gonna be hard after yesterday.
Yeah. David said, Randy Swain, I saw my doctor and said, he said, I have to pee. He said, you just win. I said, yes, doctor, both are true. 922 said, sirens, neighbor must have OD'd again. What a waste of taxpayers' dollars. Craziness. David said, my closest neighbor to see me pee lives a mile away. If I get a ticket, I'm making it a plaque. Well, I know I sat right here over this heater, but my feet never did get cold enough. Jefferson, it is pretty cool. We knew it was going to be a washout as far as the rain was concerned. And we knew it was going to start right about the time the live was scheduled. So I was like, why don't we go to the pavilion and fish? We fished from here before.
Yeah, we haven't been here in a long time.
I didn't figure the fishing was going to be great. So it was about where we were going to be able to be the most comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Sandy said, if mine are looking, let them. If they don't like what they see, they can always go back into their house. At least once a month, $1,200 for Narcan, $1,500 for ambulance, $1,900 ER. Send them home to do it all over again in 30 days.
Yeah, maybe they'll learn a lesson one day.
Hopefully. Some people can't hardly win that battle. David said, I don't miss California. We fell asleep after the sirens and the helicopter flew over every night. Anthony said, you pee outside often, Sandy? Cop a squirt. I pee outside all the time. Been going on for 3 years, dang. Well, no, she said, but I skinny dipped in the pool. David said, the first time I visited Michigan, my wife and her 2 sisters got drunk and had to pee in someone's yard while I was the lookout. When you fish and are out at the boat ramps and the lake and stuff as much as I am, you just learn to go. Be happy if you've got a tree or something to get behind. It's kind of a good thing that we fish a lot at night. Jefferson said it's fun to see how things float in the water naked. 922 said that'd be a live stream, Sandy. I promise I won't watch. She said this isn't OnlyFans barbecue. Oh, you're messing Lisa's stuff up, are you?
She attacked me.
She attacked me. David said it's funny because my family in Idaho are very reserved, but her family's crazy in a good way. I love it. Sandy said, David, what exactly are you meant to do if someone turns up? He has to warn them and they have to hurry up and finish. And the peeing outside story, I have the funniest one ever. But I bet it wasn't funny to the person it happened to. But this, I started to drive on and scare Cindy while she was when we drove in. I'm glad you stopped. Bad thing is I have no clue what OnlyFans is. I've heard it, but that's about it. It's where you pay people to do stuff on cam or pay them for pictures of body parts and stuff. But the lady. There was a fatality on 40 when we were headed to Nashville one time.
Mm-hmm.
And traffic was dead stopped. And it took us was it 6 or 8 hours to get to Nashville from here? Because traffic wasn't going in any direction. I mean, it was not going. People were pulled over into the medians and stuff. People were out walking around. I mean, they were sitting in the grass and stuff. It was just that there was no movement. And I saw this lady running up this pretty steep bank on the side of 40. And there's this big, oak tree up there.
Oh, I remember you telling me about this one.
And she got up there to that oak tree, and there was 3 strands of barbed wire coming up out of that oak tree. I mean, coming out of both sides of that oak tree going down the line. I don't know how she didn't see it when she decided to head up there and go behind it. But she couldn't get around behind the tree. And apparently things had reached critical mass. She reached up, jerked her shorts down right there on the side of I-40. I mean, up on a hill too. So it wasn't just the people that eye level that could see her, but it was the people for as far as the eye could see, all the way back. And she peed right there in front of at least several hundred people. And probably was glad to do it.
When you gotta go, you gotta go.
It was bad. I felt bad for her because you could tell she was running up to that tree, and she got to it, and she was like, she dead stopped and was like, so she turned around and she's like, the thing about it is though, and I don't know what I'd have done in this case, whether I'd have kept my back turned so they couldn't see my face, and they'd only be able to recognize my butt, or whether I'd have turned around, but she turned around to face them, I guess, so they couldn't see her butt so much. I was like, oh God. I didn't go. I held it. But Mom and my cousin and stuff, they went off down the side of the mountain and held on to some bushes and stuff on the side of the mountain because it was so steep they couldn't like hang on to go to the bathroom. They had to hold on to these bushes and stuff and go pee. But they did get sort of out of sight. David said after a long drive, I've had my mother-in-law do the same thing. I'm peeing behind the car, be my lookout. That's where the girls got it from. 922 said, oh, hell with that. If I'm going to pay, I'll just go to Canton and pay a hooker. Paper pictures of body parts. Do they have to be my own? Well, if you can pass whatever off. I mean, they said middle school, my friend and I were playing base or football at the high school field. He had to crap, went under the bleachers, and a group of girls went by. He thought they could see him. Nothing is free, always a price to pay, 922 said.
$15.
Hands are cold. David said, all I heard was Jesse's pooping under the bleachers, and I forgot about that. Right. Mm. Probably all that stuff that's running off the dock. I don't know. That was a long time ago. Sandy said, well, I mean, lot lizards are a dime a dozen, but if you moved into the bar, you might find a dime in their barbecue. There's a song that says the club is not the kind of place to find a girls, so the bar is where I go. I was like, really? What's the difference? Oh, no, the club isn't the best place to find a lover. The club isn't the best place to find a lover, so the bar is where I go. I was like, well.
What's for?
I found a what's bar. There you go. We go looking for big girls at the bar.
Yeah.
David said I found my wife in a bar on the floor next to me. Joking.
What level is it?
You're on 46.
Went to the Elms Club.
Well, get what you get. You don't get upset. The bar was great back in the day. No, men don't care about peeing out on the boat. Even giving them the binoculars. The problem with the girls peeing out on the boat is you got to uncover everything to go pee. Now, like on Mike's boat, that's not too big a problem because it's covered in and stuff, and you have places where you can squat down. When we went on Kevin's pontoon boat, I was like right there in the middle of that big bass tournament and everything. There was no way. There is no place to hide on a pontoon boat. You're going to show your honey no matter what. Hey, Hess.
I do this.
The bar was great back in the day, but good luck finding the right one there once you know what you want. Yeah. That's a fact. I was hoping you'd catch a bite, but this is fun. We will. Like I said, the last fishing line we had, I caught 50 pounders. I think that was the last fishing line. Sandy said, barbecue, if you're giving them the binoculars, how small are we talking? Hey, Skinner Farms. 922 said, just holler spider. Can't pee on a boat. I might catch a fish. All the guys I know just flat, pee on the boat. It's a little more difficult for me, but I have before. You want to take a large McDonald's cup. They make really good makeshift bathrooms. That was your semi-dirty joke. Hey, Wildfin. Welcome in. What's up? Skinner Farm said, I show my back end all the time. Just ask Amy. Man, I tell you what, when I was on that pontoon boat last time, it was right there in we were having a tournament, catfish tournament, but it was a big old Bassmaster tournament. It was in town. And then bass boats were zooming up and down Lake Bice. There was never a time when there wasn't a bass boat zooming by. I couldn't have, no, there ain't no way I could have went pee. I could have got the men to turn their backs. That wouldn't have been no problem. But all them boats going by, it would have been a full moon. Okay, Hez, thanks for stopping in and tell Boring. We said, hey, is he still doing good? Y'all were still both doing good? Travis hasn't had a cigarette since Wednesday 2 weeks ago. 922 said, David, I almost lost a rod because I was peeing. Have a good night. Yes.
Good night.
922 said, I have a short vid on that takedown. Glad I remember not to turn towards the camera.
That been messed up, man. I'm not gonna replace
Be like the takedown and then the bait. Jefferson said, nothing wrong with a full moon. Always a good laugh in there somewhere. David said, Travis, keep it going. Oh, it's funny. It's been a real good chat. I have the best chat. My peeps are wonderful. I was being funny and dumped my little brother off the boat once when he was peeing. Oh my God. That's insane. That's mean. That's what we do to our siblings, though, right? Hess ain't playing when she leaves. She's like, see ya, and she's gone. Hess and Boring Fisherman they also quit that night. Well, he was down to almost quit already. I see that moonlight. That is mean, ain't it? Oh God, Randy said I fell off the boat once when I was taking a dump. Taking a dump? I've never pooped on a boat. I see Grumpy done knows that I sing if you throw lyrics out there.
You did what when you taking a dump?
He fell off the boat. That's funny. His girlfriend had never been on the river, and I bailed out just to be funny. Randy said, when you got to go, you got to go. Them are facts. I've never had to go in that situation yet. Thank God, knock on wood and all that other good stuff. I have had to find some wood, though, at the boat ramp. Skinner said I never found out, or I never said I was nice. After 23 years of marriage, everything is my fault. I found out when I distracted my wife, and she sat on the toilet lid and peed. Still my fault. There's mean, and then there's that. David said, after 23 years of marriage, everything is my fault. I found out when I distracted my wife and she sat on the toilet lid and peed. It's still my fault. You want that? I am not contagious. I said, I am not contagious. Her and Amy got stuck about a couple miles upriver. Absolutely your fault, David. I'm more than mean then. Bitch, if you leave it up, yep. Must have been the saran wrap trick. God, I'd be mad if somebody did that crap. I've sat on the closed toilet lid, though. I just wasn't in the process of going yet, so. What's bad is when you misjudge where the toilet is and you sit half on and half off of it. Like the toilet seat goes up the butt. Always the guy's fault no matter what. Looks like Travis has caught enough tonight. Yeah. Prank each other with the rap. That's awful. It makes a mess. There's some girls rolling around that need a kick. Oh, man. Huh? Maybe it'll pull right on down. When I had dogs, I had two females, wife and daughter. I'm always wrong. Is it still up there? Okay. I was thinking it couldn't be too bad up in there. Try having a father-in-law that hit the sauce heavy. Woke up. Just before the flow start, you learn how fast you are real quick. Oh, damn. Dang. Got out of the way of that one, huh? I plywood sheeted my roommate's doors and windows one time when he passed out drunk. We went to work, came back, and he was crying to get out. That didn't wake him up. Tony, he said, I plywood sheeted my roommate's doors and windows one time when he passed out drunk. We went to work and came back. He was crying to get out. Plywooded him in.
Now, what'd they do to it?
They plywooded his windows and doors. My brother with those little white foam balls that are used to fill bean bags when he came home drunk. While he was sleeping, we filled his room with them up to level with his bed. Oh my God. Why don't they make pillows that stay cold and look like a toilet? Best feeling after a rough night. There were 3 boys and 2 girls here when the kids were home, and I was always wrong too.
Yeah, he remembers that.
Curtis. Like the craft foam balls. Sandy's brother got drunk and they filled his room full of them little balls that you put in like a bean bag, the foam ball, up to level with his bed.
Damn.
Should have slept with a sawzall. 3/4 inch. That's funny as crap. Curtis, those little bitty ones that stick with you when you get a moment of static. I'm the mean one, Sandy. Three-quarter inch wood. She said, no, AJ, live with my voice inside your head. In the military, a guy took apart 10 cassette tapes and wrapped a guy in his bed like a mummy. I didn't say I wasn't there with you, Josh. All right, famo, till next time. Good evening, everyone, Anthony said.
Y'all have a good night.
Bye, Tony.
Later, Tony.
Thank you guys, all of you, for coming in. Thanks, Jeff, for showing up right there towards the end.
We
Appreciate
tried to do
you.
a little bit of research and Next couple of days and see if we can get on some fish this weekend.
Yeah. 922 said my brother came home drunk, passed out on the couch. Bribed my sisters to paint him with makeup, bribed him. My brother makes an ugly woman, was grounded for a month. Man, I wish I had cell phones back then.
Hit the thumbs up if you think on the way out or wherever.
Yep.
58 thumbs up so far. That's good.
Awesome. Taped him to the military train heading south. Nuh-uh. Sandy said it was my brother's birthday yesterday. His commander and some of his workmates kidnapped him on base and then gaff taped him to the military train heading south.
Does anybody know if anybody's live?
Skinner said, I keep a chainsaw, ball bat, and pew-pews in my room. I'm getting out. Gail Force said, cheers.
I mean, Cindy can say live if she wants to on her way home.
My favorite was when my friend told this guy to smell a slice of pie to see if it was fresh. When he went to smell it, he got his face shoved in it. Yep. Hey, fun fishing adventures tonight. Good night. Michelle Mason, good night. Scotty, good night.
Drop a link if anybody's live and wants to go somewhere else.
Tony said, flamingo out.
Flamingo out.
Mm-hmm. David, thank you for coming in. I'm glad you had.
Yeah, I thought it was good.
Listen, David, we're live every Wednesday.
And usually Friday and Saturday, sometimes Sunday.
Yep. Most all weekend, and it's mostly evenings, like it is tonight. But every Wednesday at 5, I have a show that lasts till 10-ish or so. But come back. We usually have a good time. I always have a good time. We've got an awesome chat. Did you just find us in the random live, if you don't mind me asking, live stream? Okay. Aaron is about to start. If somebody wants to drop his link, a lot of people in to pull it off. Yep. Aaron listens to music and stuff. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, OG Do Dirty. Yeah, he started coming in my lives. I was in his the other day. Yeah, he's pretty cool. He come in and started dropping his twos and do's. It was pretty cool. Okay, yeah, I remember now. You said that when you first came in. My memory sucks. But. All right, guys. There's the link if you want to go over and Up in the Air Run is going live. So I'll catch y'all next time. Probably Friday or Saturday. You found me from Earl's chat. Yeah, I remember seeing you over there. Okay. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Smooches.